No! God! right. Good morning. Just give me a second. Hello, hello. Good morning. Nice to see you all. I hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you for being here. How you guys doing? It's really nice to be here today. Usually, I kind of guarantee that every Wednesday there's going to be a stream. So now, here's the thing. Today, I needed to do a lot of things in the game, and I was like, why don't I just stream that? You know, I have a lot of things that I need to do. Might as well stream at the same time. And on top of that, I can make a alchemy build, right? So today, I want to show the alchemy build, but it's gonna have kind of a dual purpose for me. The first purpose is to stream, right? We're streaming, we're having fun. The second purpose is I'm making an article on my website right now about this alchemy build. And I was like, what if in the article you could have a part of my VOD on YouTube to show people, instead of just in an article, you'll have kind of the video of this happening. So that can be something that I'd really enjoy. So there you go. Hello DJ Scott, hello Abufa, hello Jose, hello Twax. Nice to see you all. So that's one of the things that we're going to do today. We're going to do the alchemy build, the concentration flask build that you've seen me do before. Now we're kind of condense it to make it kind of easier for people to navigate, right? Also, you can still participate for the Bruto giveaway on December 1st, right? So you can buy a ticket on Twitch for 666 channel points. If you're struggling with that, can kind of show you there's other ways that you can get entry. I'll put it in the Twitch chat right now and on the YouTube as well. But yeah, if you do exclamation point YouTube in the exclamation point Bruto in the YouTube chat right now, you can get another entry. So there you go. So I guess that's done. We're gonna do my cross realm sales today because last time we didn't have time. In the last stream we were extremely busy. It took a very long time, so we didn't want to do this again. So there you go. So that's it for that. Also we have the jewel crafting. I explored a little bit more of jewel crafting, and there's two processes that I want to check with jewel crafting. First of all, I want to check crushing. So from my testing of crushing, it was just kind of garbage. But then I saw some other people doing it a little bit differently, and it was not, and it seems okay. It seems kind of maybe good. So we're going to take a look at that. On top of that, there's another way that you can make gold with jewel crafting in the form of finishing reagents. So when you craft gems, if you have the knowledge for it, right, you can get these little nodes that give you plus 50 skill. And if you use a certain amount of dust, you can make kind of a higher quality, you can make a rank 3 gem without using concentration and make profit on top of that. So I thought that this was extremely good. And I did it like off stream, and I kind of wanted to showcase this today. So this is something we're going to do later in the stream. Also, I have two kind of updated. One is updated sheet. What is kind of a new sheet? Let me kind of show you. So this is my concentration sheet. We're going to talk about this later. But yeah, I've opened 718 bags. You know these artisan consortium payout? Well, there it is. This is what I got from the Artisans Consortium payout, and from 718 bags, and these are the prices that was there a few days ago, like it was 2 days ago. We made over 100,000, and that gave me 140 gold per bag. All right, no problem, Nate. Thank you for lurking. So yeah, 140 gold per bag right now. So if you're kind of wondering on MA. If you're on EU, you can get access to this sheet if you have like if you're a sub or a patron. So there you go. But I will ask for someone on EU maybe later in the stream so that we can get kind of an updated value for how much gold is in these bags, right? when you do Patreon orders, you get a lot of these bags. So this is kind of what I would do. So there you go. And yeah, my character spreadsheet is kind of updated right now. I've changed it a little bit, so now I can kind of see which one has a tool, accessory, and for the B, it's for the profession bag. Like for my enchanters, I only take one of the two accessories. I take also one the tool, obviously, right? The tool, the accessory, and the bag. For alchemy, I put everything here, but I might kind of reduce. I might kind of update some of these things. And I might even add a category, right? If we do like one to the right. Yeah, I could add a category here that just says like, is it a main crafter, right? Is it one of my main crafters? Because my main crafters are spec'd differently, right? So this is something that could be kind of interested to check, but we'll see. For now, this is kind of what, like this one would be kind of my main, one of the main alchemists, right? So there you go. So yeah, I really like how this is panning out. This spreadsheet here. We'll see how this goes. And yeah, so let me just see here. So we did. So also something I didn't mention. We're going to do the concentration speed run this time. Okay, so in the last stream, you saw me, if you were there, you saw me make 349,000 gold from using concentration on these characters. This was about 19,000 concentration that we use. Today, we're going to do it, but in a much faster pace. Like last stream, it took a few hours, right? It took a few hours to do this. Today, we have, first of all, we have 2 new characters that were not there here, right? Here, you don't see their names. So we're going to have 2 more characters. So we're going to spend probably more concentration. But we'll see how this goes. And at the end, we'll have kind of the profit for the week 2.5, because you can do this like twice a week, you know? So we'll see how this goes. That's going to be fun. But for the start, we're going to start with this, right? The Alchemy concentration build. So as you can see, I have this beautiful graphics here to kind of help you figure out how to make gold with this build. So we're gonna try and use this today while streaming. So this is gonna be in my article like I mentioned earlier. And for all that, we're gonna need this character here. So this character is a brand new alchemist, and let's talk about a few things, right? Where can I get the spreadsheet? It's in the same place as usual, Derek, on the gateway spreadsheet. So, if we look at the build, let's start here. So, the questions that you might have for this is, how do you level the profession? We're going to check the finishing reagents and the consumables. We're going to check where should you spend the knowledge, and what are the interesting nodes. That's kind of very important, I believe. In terms of like what are the interesting nodes, right? Flask duration and soulbound flasks, basically you can get a buff. We'll talk about this later. There's a buff also for alchemy that we're going to take a look. Stat priority, like what's the best stat, what's the worst stat, all right? Artisan acuity usage, both of them, that's pretty good. Concentration usage and good recipes, that's pretty self-explanatory. How to make gold with the build, so we'll see exactly how we get those. I want to check advanced reagent optimization. So this is something, when we get there, I'll show you, but this is something that's very interesting that you can do with CraftSim. And we'll compare this brand new alchemist with an experienced alchemist at the end of the build. So let's see here. So how do you level the profession? So this is something that is kind of interesting. First of all, if you want to do anything, you ideally need to be at the station here. This is where the trainer is. If you can, also, you can check for knowledge. Yeah, we didn't talk about how to acquire knowledge. But basically, right now, this character already has some knowledge because I picked up the one-time treasures, okay? So we'll talk a little bit about how to get knowledge, but this is something that if you want to go into details, I did this in my previous VOD, so if you want to check the previous VOD, you can see it exactly how it pans out. So, it was the VOD of November 6th, okay? So there you go. So, to start, you need to understand this concept of wild experimentation. So what is wild experimentation? This is how you unlock all of the recipes, okay? But to use wild experimentation, you need herbs and you need core weight catalysts, right? To get core weight catalysts, you need to neutralize the concoction. So you need these solutions, which you can buy from this vendor here, right? If you want to get the dilution solution, right here is where you find it. So this is where you get it. So now you'll need to select some potions to destroy, right? This absolutely destroys the potion. So you want to go for something that's pretty cheap. Like this one here is really cheap. The rank doesn't matter, so use rank ones because they're cheaper, right? So there you go. While this is happening, right, we'll destroy to get a bunch of these core weight catalysts. I'm gonna check the equipment. So as you can see, I have green equipment. You have the robe. Obviously, I purchased this on the auction house, but you can kind of craft them yourself. Okay. And you have this tool here with multi-craft on it. Okay, so multi-craft is by far the best stat. Here's a little kiss for you, Monkey Duffy. Thank you very much. Mwah. So yeah, we might get a little bit interrupted while we do this guide. So that's something that's gonna happen. But thank you very much, Monkey D. Luffy. That's very appreciated. So yeah, multi-craft is the #1 stat, and you can enchant it with resourcefulness. I decided to use a rank 2 enchant here. Why a rank 2 versus a rank 3 is because this tool is not going to last for a very long time. All right. This tool is eventually going to be replaced by a blue quality tool. This is why I didn't want to put the expensive enchant, so I used a rank 2. And there's only 24 resourcefulness between the two, so it's not like massive. So we got a few done, and as you can see, I'm now at skill 24. All right. So now we can do the wild experimentation. So let's do wild experimentation, and let me show you how I like to start. So first of all, let's start with Micro Bloom, and let's see if this discovers a recipe. This will always discover a recipe on the first time, okay? So what you can do, first of all, we're now at skill 27. So before we even continue, I would suggest that you go into your everything here. So I would go into Alchemical Mastery, all right? And I would like to put 50 points in here, but as you can see, I am missing points to get to 50. So let's start by just putting these points, all right? And we'll also unlock these 4 nodes. There you go. So something that is part of the artisan acuity, all right? Not exactly artisan acuity, but more of a knowledge path, all right? So something that you can get is if you have the reputation with Council of Darnagal, right here, right? If you look at the Council of Darnagal at rank 12, you can get professional knowledge for alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, and tailoring. So if we go to this vendor over here, this guy will sell you 10 knowledge points for 50 acuity. It's not free, or is it? Because when you use this item, you'll get the 50 acuity back. So this is absolutely free. It doesn't cost any gold, doesn't cost anything. You just need to have at least 50 acuity to be able to do this. So now we'll have a bonus 10 knowledge points. So another way that you can get knowledge point with this profession is you can get knowledge points with first crafts, right? So if you can filter this with first craft here. So if we were to craft these 3 items, we would get an extra, these 4 items, we would get an extra knowledge point. But before going in there, I like to get a little bit more recipes unlocked. So let's go back to the station. And I'll show you how you can kind of unlock a few more recipes. So if you go back to the station, we can go back to wild experimentation as it still gives a little bit of skill. So you want to use all of the different herbs, right? So let's start with Orbited. We already did Microbloom. So again, we unlocked a recipe. Let's go now to Blessing Blossom. There you go. And now we'll go towards Lure Drop. Let's try Lure Drop. And as you can see, I kind of exploded. And I got unlock the meticulous experimentation. So what is the meticulous experimentation? So if we look at the materials here, right, from wild experimentation, it's going to take 20 herbs and 2 core-weight catalysts. If you look at the meticulous, it's going to take 5 artisan acuity, 6 core-weight catalysts, and 10 herbs, okay? So, which one should you choose? Well, here's how I personally do it. So this is a daily cooldown. You cannot do this as much as you want. However, this here is guaranteeing that you'll get a recipe. So if you want to save some gold, meticulous experiment is absolutely the way to go, because if you do the wild experimentation, you're definitely not guaranteed a recipe, okay? You're not guaranteed a recipe at all. So here, if you do this kind of a second time, because usually when you explode like this, you'll get a debuff like this, which is recent catastrophe. And it takes 10 minutes because you can use wild experiment before. Again, I mean, and as you can see, I lost a lot of health when you do this. There's an item that you can use, which is called Formulated Courage, that will remove this debuff, right? So let's create it, and it's going to give us a knowledge point because it's a first craft. When we use it, you'll see the debuff goes away, and we can do wild experimentation again. So we'll use it on Arator Spear because we haven't done it yet. It should give a recipe. There you go. And now let me see. So let's try and do it again with Michael Bloom here. Try and get another recipe. So as you can see here, I really just lost this reagents to get one of these things. You see, this can be an expensive process if you keep doing this. So here you can see I just lost 60 herbs and 6 core-weight catalysts and got nothing out of it. And I'm just getting these trash items. Okay, let's do one more to hopefully kind of show you. But we did get one more recipe, which is pretty decent. So now, at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all of my first crafts, right? So here, this is where you'll kind of see that you're going to lose money most of the time. Here, I don't know why, but this is apparently profitable. I'm not sure this is correct. I'm not sure if the prices are updated. So let's actually update the prices to kind of show you if this is profitable or not. So yeah, it still says that this is basically making me profit here, and it's a first craft, so that's pretty good. Now if we go to this one, you'll see that you lose 150 gold, but this is we'll talk about what is worth getting points for and what isn't worth getting points for. There's a lot of aspects into the professions. For now, I'll just kind of follow through with the build, and I'll explain a little bit more why I did all this in a few moments, okay? So, we got all of our first crafts now. So, we're kind of at a situation where if we want to get more knowledge, we need to get more of anything here. So, let's actually get more skills so that we can unlock a second specialization here. So, let's go with this. I like to use something like this. Right now, it's kind of not losing us gold, which is pretty nice. But it's not like maybe that good. Why is it not that good? Yeah, we're kind of losing gold. Like, this is probably not going to sell. Or if it does, good, right? But a lot of the times when you're going to do something like this, you're probably going to lose gold. You're not going to make gold. But what's important here is that we're getting skill points. And skill points are very, very, very important, okay? Skill points in this profession is extremely important. And I'll explain why in a little bit when we get there. So you want to unlock Fantastic Flask next, okay? So let's talk about some of the nodes in this kind of tree, which is the Fantastic Flask. So first of all, if you look at the first one, whenever you consume a vial, you have a chance to retain an empty vial. That can be pretty decent, right? It's a little bonus if you're actually using your flask or vials. Here, the duration of flask and vials is increased by 50%, and that's really, really powerful if you're something like a raider or you do any content that requires flasks or vials. Like, this is useful for us because we're going to use the file of concentrated ingenuity later, as I'll show you. Then we get the sub thing here. Another 50% duration increase for a total of 100%. So that's something that's pretty significant. Here, this is a very, very important node, but it's reduced the concentration cost for flasks and files. And this is massive, 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 okay? Absolutely super important, this thing here. So keep this one in mind, because this is a concentration build. So we want to reduce the amount of concentration, makes it that we can make more crafts. And that's a very, very big thing. And lastly, you can learn the Alchemy flask holder, which is not too important. But in the middle node, you'll see that every point that you put in here will give you +2 skill. And that's really, 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 really massive, okay? Also, if we look on the other two sides, you'll get the bulk production, okay? So whenever you craft flask, gain flask spillover. So flask spillover grants 12 resourcefulness, multicraft, and ingenuity, which are three stats that are important for what we're doing, okay? For subscription craft within 5 minutes, stacking up to 5 times. So technically, this can get to 60 multicraft, 60 ingenuity, and 60 resourcefulness. So that's a really big buff. But that's not all. If you keep putting points in here, you'll get +3 multicraft for every point that you get. And multicraft, as mentioned before, is the best stat for this build. Now, if you keep looking, you'll see the effectiveness of resourcefulness by 5%. Very, very good. Maximum stacks of spells of flask spillover are double when crafting flasks. So instead of 5 stacks, you can now get to 10 stacks, which means this is 120 multicraft, 120 resourcefulness, and 120 ingenuity, which is starting to be a pretty big buff. In here, again, resourcefulness more powerful, always nice. This is a very cool perk for the people who actually use this. So the first flask that you craft per day has a chance to grant you a soulbound conjured version of the maximum quality. So you can, if you're a raider, you could get 3 flasks from this. This is a pretty massive difference, okay? So keep that in mind. If you're looking for a profession as a raider, alchemy is definitely something that you should consider to save money on consumables, all right? And here, the effectiveness of flask spillover is increased by 100%, which means, remember, at this point, we were at 120 stats. We're now at 240 stats. So if we go back in here, right, in here, and I go with the text, we can say that 240 multi, res, and ingenuity. Okay, so this buff here is really massive. Okay, the buff gives you 240 ingenuity, resourcefulness, and multicraft. So here's the thing, though. To get the buff, you need to craft 10 flasks, right? Or this buff can translate also to the other side, which is files. So this is file spillover instead of flask spillover. So if you decide to go for files, which is absolutely a decent way to go, it's a very similar thing here where you get the maximum spell doubled and here the effectiveness. So this is going to give you the same amount of stats. However, you'll get 15 multicraft here, 15 skill, and 15 multicraft if you decide to go for files. So that's absolutely a way to go. Right now, I would say that what I want the most out of this is to get to this node here, to get, first of all, 50 skill with flask and files, but also reduce the concentration cost by 5%. So how are we going to get more knowledge? So this is where we're going to use our artisan acuity. So we're going to talk about the artisan acuity priority here, okay? So the first priority is to get this bag here, which is the 10 knowledge for the Fated Alchemist research. Okay, so that's 10 knowledge. Here is the second priority, the exceptional. So here we just spent 500 artisan acuity. However, when you use this, you get 50 back, just like the other item before. So it doesn't cost 500, it costs 400 to get those. And lastly, the last one here is going to give us another 10 Okay, so here we're going to use it again. So this is 350. So in total, you paid 750 artisan acuity to get 30 knowledge points. And now that we have the 30 knowledge points, we're very, very happy to get to 25 here. Okay, we can also unlock these two things, which are kind of useful. There you go. So now we have all of this done. So this is pretty good. If we go back here, I didn't really show you this, but this is something that basically gives you skill. Skill is super important, and unlocking these nodes is also pretty important. So here, 15 resourcefulness, always good. This is a new recipe, which is pretty good. This is a new recipe. 15 multi-craft everywhere. And finally, you get plus 10 skill. So this tree totally gives 60 skill, which is very, very important. Okay. I have done Thaumaturgy, guy. We're going to do some Thaumaturgy later in the stream, Grave. So stick around. So here, if you look at the first node, it says it increases the chance to discover a recipe that uses this herb. So this is pretty good. Same thing here. So this is what the first node does, which is pretty nice. But I want to interest you to the node number 20 right here. Let's actually look at all the nodes. But yeah. Plus 15 resourcefulness to potions, flask, and files. So this is not just for flask and files. This is also for potions, okay? So 15 resourcefulness. But to get this buff, you'll need to have Blessing Blossom in the recipe, okay? It's the same thing for all of these. You need to have the herb mentioned in the recipe. So next thing that you can do is 10 ingenuity. Ingenuity is great. Plus 3 skill to all of the flask, files, and potions that uses Blessing Blossom, again, amazing. This is one of my favorite nodes, is the node 20, is the reduce the concentration costs of potions, flask, and file that uses Blessing Blossom. So that's really, really, really good, because the files and all of this is a concentration build. And again, just like here, right, when we got this -5 concentration, this is what you want to aim. You want to aim at getting to these nodes 20 in here. And something that you can take a look at is I already have some recipes that are pretty good. You have the file of Alchemical's Chaos that is always pretty solid. In terms of the file of Bountiful Seasons is usually pretty decent. True Sight and Concentrated Ingenuity can sometimes be decent as well. Okay, so what herbs do they use? So you see here you have Blessing Blossom, Orbinate, and Lure Drop. Here you have Blessing Blossom, Orbinate, and Lure Drop. And here you have Blessing Blossom, Orbinate, and Lure Drop. So these are kind of my top 3 herbs that I'd like to start with. Starting with Blessing Blossom, okay? Because Blessing Blossom is the cheapest one of all of these herbs. So it's going to actually reduce your crafting cost, which is pretty nice. But still, we're missing kind of a lot of knowledge points to get to this point, okay? So let's kind of continue the leveling of the profession because we're not done, okay? So let's go back inside the little table. And we're going to keep going. So we got to skill 53 here. And I'm actually going to keep spending gold to get some more skill, all right? So let's get to skill 59, and you'll see why in a moment, okay? Boom, I'm going to stop here. So I'm at skill 59, and this is where I'll use my meticulous experimentation, okay? So why did I wait until I got to skill 59? It's because starting at skill 60, this only gives 1 skill point. Now it's still going to give me 5 skill points, and I'm going to use Blessing Blossom because this is what I want to discover, okay? So let's use it, and hopefully we'll get one of the recipes mentioned. Here we got the Flail of Temple Swiftness, which sometimes can be decent, okay? Just to be clear, this is not like a terrible thing. And now we got to skill 64, and we got this here. So if you want, in this situation here, let's actually see. Let's go on our mount to kind of explore if there is some skill to get there, okay? So let's actually scan here. So right now, the rank 1 and rank 2 are very, very similar. And they're losing me 160 gold. And if I were to do something like this, now they're losing me 153 gold. So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to craft a few of these flasks. And you might be kind of concerned about me doing this. I'm losing 153 gold here, and now I'm losing 149 gold. And why is the gold changing? It's because we're getting the buff mentioned before, okay? Not that it's super important right now, but let's keep going here. And as we're getting more skill, maybe we can get to the point where we don't need to use a higher quality file as well. But here we're getting a lot of skill, and it's good to get skill. You'll understand why in a few moments, okay? So let's see if we can use now rank 1s. Yeah, so now we can guarantee rank 2 with rank 1. So now it's only 82 gold loss for 2 skill points, okay? So obviously, it's not fun to craft items that lose your gold, right? Right now, we are losing gold, and that kind of sucks. That's okay. I understand that. However, this is an investment, right? You're investing your gold to get more gold later, right? So here, that was pretty good. We got to 91 skill, which is pretty good. If you really, really want, you could get to 100 skill. But this is where I will go towards getting a little bit more knowledge points. So how do we get more knowledge point? We'll go towards here in the patron orders, okay? Before doing the patron orders, you make sure that you have the quest, okay? The profession quest for work orders, okay? If you don't have this quest, you're going to lose out on 2 extra knowledge points, all right? So this is something you'll want to do every week. And if we look here, we have a few options. So here, we're in this situation where we can get 2 knowledge points, but we have to get at least a rank 2 quality. And to do this, you see how you can change the quality of materials to get what we're doing. Okay, so you have here 2 knowledge points and a bag. So these bags are actually worth some gold, as mentioned for me earlier in the stream. So I did open 718 bags, and the average gold in them was 140 gold in value from these items, right? This is with the prices on the NA region. I don't know the price for the EU region right now. I would assume it's maybe 100 gold, something like this. So here we have enough. So if you change the quality of materials here, you'll see that at some point you can maybe mess around to get to this point. So here, we're going to pay 228 gold to get 2 knowledge points, but we'll also get this bag. So we're paying about 100 gold, really, to get 2 knowledge points. And that's absolutely worth it, because the more knowledge points that you have, the more gold that you make, all right? So here we have a similar situation here. We might not be able here to get to what we want. So here you see how I'm missing skill points. We can try to increase the quality of herbs, right? But even with the best quality, because they're giving me materials, this is not enough. So the only way that I can do this work order is by using concentration, okay? So if we go back to rank 2s here, I could spend 78 concentration to be able to get 2 knowledge points. So right now, I can already tell you that concentration usually is worth about, at this point, about 12 gold per point of concentration. So if we spend 78 concentration, we're really spending 936 gold to get this. So I would suggest that you don't do it, but if you really want to speed things up, you could do this work order. But for now, we're not going to do it, okay? And this one here, let's take a look. So here, we're probably going to need to use 3 of these. And there you go. So here we paid 336 for 1 knowledge point. It's a bit expensive, but for this, I'm still gonna use it, okay? I'm okay with that. And this one here, let's take a look. So all of this is good. So now let's take, I think this is gonna be okay. There you go. So now we're paying 400 gold for knowledge points. I'm okay with that. This is expensive, right? This is an investment again. So we'll try and get it. But yeah, for microbloom, I always recommend getting rank 3 microbloom, because it's basically the same price between rank 2 and rank 3. So it doesn't matter too much, okay? So always take the one that makes the most sense. Here we're paying 488 gold for this knowledge point. Right now, the knowledge points are expensive, and you'll see, as I mentioned before, you can make some decent gold here. This is pretty nice, because here we're making gold on this one, and we're getting some free acuity. There you go. Finishing reagents can up your skill also. Yeah, there is a bottled brilliance, I think it's called. If you use the bottled brilliance, it increases your chance of getting a skill point. Right now we're at 91 skill. If you want, you could use it while doing something like this, because this is not a guaranteed skill. You could use a bottled brilliance up to the point where you get to 100 skill. Okay, but now let's go and collect all of these items that we got from these patron orders. Hello, text lady. How you doing? So, but you see how we spent a lot of gold doing what we're doing right now. So here we're gonna get the alchemist notes. So that's another 2 knowledge points. And in here we're gonna collect all of this. So getting more of the knowledge points here. There we go. Beautiful. So now, the question is, where do we spend our next knowledge? We have 8 knowledge points, and we can do this. So we can unlock potions. By unlocking potions, you kind of get 2 skill points for potions, which is kind of decent for work orders. We can also unlock this. But now we have an extra 8 knowledge points. And Text Lady with the sub. Thank you very much, Text Lady. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah! Very appreciated. Thank you so much. That's 6 months now. Thank you so much. So here we have 8 points that we can put it here, which is a little bit sad because for 1 more point, we could reduce the concentration cost by 5%. So how can we get a knowledge point here? Well, we can look here. So we could technically get a treatise that would work. We could do an extra patron order, or we can check maybe if we have done all of our first crafts. We have done all of our first crafts. Technically, we could do wild experimentation, but I'm not going to do that because right now, we can already make profit, right? If you want, yeah, you can do the Dark Moon Fair as well if you want. But as this is just a guide to kind of get the initial setup, we're not going to go too far into more of this. Because right now, we can already make some gold with this profession, okay? And how do we make some gold? So let's take a look at something here that is called reagent optimization. So this is one of the recipes that we want, the Flask of Temper. It's not amazing, right? Let's take a... This is not an amazing recipe to do, okay? But we're going to use this guy here. And take a look. And right now, it tells us to use these materials, right? To get the minimum needed. But if you use the advanced optimization, because I kind of want to compare here. You see how we're using here 445. If we use like what they're saying, we're going to use like 445 concentration. Right now we're using 434 concentration, which means we could only do these craft twice, but we would make 1,700 gold each time, right? So if we do something like 1,755 times 2, this is the amount of gold that we will make on average. It's important to understand that this is an average, and we're going to divide this by the 868 concentration used. This is the profit per point of concentration that we would get. That's the first iteration. But now, if I use the advanced optimization, it still tells us to do this. Really? It doesn't tell us to do something like this? No, this is better, no? So here my profit goes down, but it's because I cannot do 3 crafts with this probably, right? Really? Really? If I use something like this, this is really good. This is decent. But yeah, this is something that you're going to do. But this is kind of a baby alchemist, right? Yeah, you can get the treasures. I already got the points from treasures. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter to get this 5 right now. So as this is kind of the first time that this enchanter is in here, let's take a look also at harmonious horticulture. So harmonious horticulture is another recipe that can be kind of decent here, okay? So if we change some of these materials to have like higher decent ranks, here you can see I'm making like 5 gold per concentration, which is definitely not that good, right? If we do like the advanced optimization, let's say anything else, it says that we could even go with more Blessing Blossom maybe? Nah, this is definitely not worth it. So here we can start with just something like 5 gold and 31 silver per point of concentration, which is not amazing again. But here we can use these 2 finishing reagents, okay? So we have the mirror powder, which is going to increase our gold per craft because it gives us more multi-craft. Or we have the concentration concentrate, which will reduce the amount of concentration that we use. You see, this is 387, and now it's 420. So this is 33 concentration changed. But what I would prefer is to use this. So we're going to actually do these crafts, all right? And we're not going to use the buff because right now it's not really useful for us, okay? I'll explain why in a little bit. So here we're going to craft. And we're getting not any multi-craft, so that kind of sucks. And there you go. We got these 2 items. So now we have these points of concentration left. We have 160, and we made these 2 items, which are worth about 6,000 gold. Okay, so this is not spectacular, right? But this is what we could call a baby alchemist. Now, let me show you what it looks like on a better alchemist, right? On a better alchemist that has a lot more knowledge and has like a better equipment as well. So let's go on to this guy, which is one of my pretty advanced alchemists. I'll show you kind of the knowledge points, and we'll go from there. Let's actually see also what we did here. So this is done. We did the finishing reagents, but we didn't do like the consumables. We didn't even use a consumable. That kind of sucks. No, this is I want to talk more about the knowledge path before we cross this off. This is something we did mention. This is something we did mention. A little bit. This is something. Yeah, let's keep going. So, this alchemist, let's take a look at this knowledge point. So in here, you can see we have the full kind of beast point for flask. He's pretty good for flask, and he's starting for files. If we go in here, he's got a lot of knowledge in here. That was a mistake, these 7 points, but that's not a big deal. So, if you look in here, we have all of the concentration kind of reductions. Okay, we also have the node, the 35 node gives 15 multi-craft, and multi-craft is the best stat, so that matters a lot. Eventually we'll get this as well on all the characters. We get also more ingenuity and more skills. So what's the difference between this one and the other one? So let's go to the actual alchemy table, and we'll actually see. First of all, if we look at orders, right, if we look at orders in here, you'll see that I can usually do orders without providing like much of the mats. You can get knowledge points now for cheaper because 160 gold for a knowledge point compared to the other one that was paying about 400 gold for a knowledge point, right? So there's a big difference in this sort. It's really much easier to get the work orders done. Okay, and here this is no, this we cannot do this one. Is this one actually profitable? No. Not really worth it, actually. This one is actually profitable for us, so this is great. Let's get a 90 gold profit here. So let's take a look now of how much profit we can do with something like a higher tier alchemist. And let me see also his equipment. He's got the tool with multi-craft with the rank 3 enchant with resourcefulness. And he's got the hat with multi-craft and ingenuity. So in terms of equipment, the first equipment that you want to get is the mixing rod with multi-craft. The second one that you want is the hat. And for the chest, it's a minor upgrade. I would not really consider this too much. Also, the profession bag is garbage. Okay, so you don't need a profession bag. So there you go. So next thing that we want is to check the recipes. So first of all, the recipes, this one here, let's take a look at how much gold per concentration we're getting. So right off the bat, you can see that it's 9 gold and 63 silver per point of concentration. And if we use something like the advanced optimization, you can see that if I use the rank 3 files, okay, oh, it's all went away, right? Okay, so everything rank 2 but one of these. Okay, so let's change to what they are saying here. And with this, you can see that I'm not using the 300 or 400 concentration that I was using before. I'm using 165 concentration here, which is pretty freaking massive, right? 165 knowledge concentration. So I can make a lot of crafts if I had a full concentration, okay? And here also we can use the multi-craft to increase this a little bit even, right? This increased, well, barely increased, but it did increase. And also we can use this file of concentrated ingenuity. So now we have a higher chance of ingenuity, but that's not all. Since this guy has the full potential of the buff, we can take a look at getting this buff. So how do we get this buff? We can use the rank 2 materials to create flasks. So let's try and make rank 2 files, and we can see here which one is not kind of losing us too much gold, or which one is actually useful for us, right? If you're kind of a raider and you could use like rank 2s, that could be decent. So this one here is losing us 66 silver. So we're going to craft a few of those, right? So to the point where we get to the 10 stacks of the buff. Okay. Let's keep going until we get 10 stacks of the buff. And here you can see how my profit is going up. That's because we're getting more and more stats here. We're going to get to 240. And there you go. Now we have the full 230. And if I go back to this spring here and we enter the same materials. Okay. There we go. We can see that we're now making 18 gold per point of concentration. So what is the expected profit when you get like 18 gold per point of concentration? Well, let's do the math. Every hour you get 10 points of concentration, okay? On average per month, you'll get this amount of concentration for one profession. So if we multiply this by 18.21, oops, 0.21, this is the amount of gold that you're going to make from this profession every month, okay? Obviously, if you have 2 professions like this on this character, this is the amount of gold that you could get per month per character. So if you have 10 characters doing this, this is the amount of gold that you're going to get. And this is kind of the cool thing. Now, you can kind of log in every 3 days. As you can see, this is kind of, I have a lot of characters that can do this, right? In here, you see, and they all have like their concentration kind of pretty high right now. And eventually we're going to change it. And I can actually show you in my character sheet. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 alchemists that are doing this, right? So you can see I'm also tracking their tool and accessory, and you can see some of them are getting like pretty stacked. And the more knowledge that they have, the more gold that they make. So this is why when you're investing into these patron orders that are sometimes losing you gold, like we did on the previous character, this is kind of something that's pretty important to understand, that you can make some more gold with this knowledge. You're investing, you're losing 200 gold today to make 1,000 gold later, right? So this knowledge point is really, really useful, okay? Also, on top of that, something that we can take a look is that this is not the only recipe right now. You can check towards different recipes. A recipe that's always kind of decent sometimes is the file of Bountiful Season. Sometimes it's pretty good. If we do the advanced optimization here, you'll see that it uses like rank 2 everywhere. There we go. So now you see how we're making like 24 gold per point of concentration. All right. And if we use a multi-craft thing, it's even better. And there you go. So now we're only using 122 concentration on this one, which is pretty good. We don't even have the buff here. So that's like, you can see how this can be really, really profitable here, because we're making 2,800 gold per craft, and we can make at least 2 crafts right now. Let's actually do it. So that's 1. And that's 2. Sadly, we didn't get a multi-craft. And something that's kind of important to understand as well. Okay. If we do something like the concentration here, let's open the statistics tab. So in the statistics tab, you'll see that the profit will vary quite a bit, because if you get no procs at all, you'll only make 1,800 gold. While if you get a multi-craft proc, on average, you'll make 5,700 gold. So this is really the average profit, okay? You see how here it says Craft Sim average profit? That's because multi-craft, which is the best stat where we talked about later, is so important in something like this. All right. Hello, movie. How you doing? So yeah, stat priority is multi-craft, then it's resourcefulness, and then it's ingenuity. Artisan acuity usage, we already mentioned this a little bit. Concentration usage and good recipes. We did show us some recipes, but yeah, the harmonious horticulture can be a decent recipe at the start. For making gold. As you can see right now, it's actually 13 gold, which is pretty decent. Okay. And if you look like something like a multi-craft, it's like about 14 gold. That's okay. And yeah, this is going to vary on EU as well. And this is something I'd like to ask you. If you want to go into this, like, I would like to know, like, I'm going to publish a guide on this on my website. So if you have a like an alchemist on EU, I would like to know how much gold per concentration you're making. That's something that would be very important information for me to get. So there you go. And we got, so this is good. How to make gold with the bill. We just mentioned this. We showed this as well. And we did show this as well. So that's it for this kind of guide on the alchemy concentration build with flasks and files. So hopefully that was kind of useful for you. But yeah, we're gonna kind of continue the normal stream as normal. But right now, what we just did for the past hour or the past 50 minutes is show the alchemy build in a video format. This is something, as I mentioned, I'm gonna publish on my website in text form. Right? You have a fresh alchemist car. Cool. If you want to tell me like your gold per concentration, which should be pretty low, but if someone has like kind of higher tier alchemist, I would really be interested in seeing what's up. Did I miss the talent points? I think yes, but I can kind of show you with right here. Okay, I can show you with this thing here. So let's go into alchemy. So you put 50 points here. Okay, then you go into Fantastic Flask and you go into 25 here. Then you can go back in here and choose one of the nodes and go to 20. After this, you keep going to 20, 20, 20. You don't put any into Microbloom. Then you go back to Fantastic Flask and you can put the 5 here. And then you can decide between flasks or file and you cap the node. So that's up to you. Let's say we go for files. Once this is done, if you're only going to do files, you don't go here. And you go in here and you go to 35 in each of the nodes that affect the craft that you want to do, right? And there you go. And then if you want, you can just cap to 40. Unless you really want to go for guaranteed rank 3 flasks, that can make a thing too. But that's about it. That's about it. Let me see. I'm getting spammed. Cool. All right. So, which item do you use to see your crafting time? The little bar. It's quartz. It's quartz. Let me type it in chat. It's quartz. So this will replace your casting bar, right, as a raider too. So you might not be wanting that. But yeah, just give me a second. I need to check something real quick. Yo. Oh, is this not working? Okay, we're back. There you go. So we should have some ads now. Yeah, there you go. That's good. I didn't drink enough water right now. All right. So as we are kind of going into this is good. Yeah, please, if you have this kind of notion for me, I would really like to see this. All right. I need a moment now to stretch. This is kind of the 1 hour mark. I like to stretch. Yeah, it's a nice. I love this shirt. My Christmas shirt is so nice. I love it so. All right. It's oh boy. Oh, baby, that's good. Yeah. All right. Yesterday was a pretty cool day for me. I played a really big badminton game with friends, and I mixed with some random strangers, and it was a really competitive game that was really cool. This water is delicious. So, we did show the character sheet, we did show the patron sheet. We're not gonna go for jewel crafting quite yet, I guess. We can start the concentration speed run as the crazy person that we are. So to start, but I don't see the characters organized. Oh, the characters organized is not available. I'm sorry, Derek. I didn't make the characters one available yet. As this is more of a personal one for now. But if people want it, I will probably release it. Yeah, I will eventually release it. I have like the 2 accounts too. I have like my other account here as well. So there you go. But yeah, I will put this in my notes. I will put this in my notes to kind of release it. Release character spreadsheet. There you go. Yes, you want that? Cool. All right. So, as we are kind of inventing, let me kind of see a few things here. So I'm gonna check the concentration of every character that I have right now, because we have this sort of concentration speedrun that we do on the stream right now. It's just as you might have seen. We'll see. Let me just kind of okay. The ads are over now. Let me take a look. Plus 862. So we have, this is not correct. Minus 1. No, this is not. Okay. 793 plus 862. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience. Do you think that an arbalist for refined herbs will increase the profit, or it's just a time loss? Okay, so there's this question that happens quite a bit to Luck, so I'm gonna try to answer it a little bit differently, okay? So let's kind of put this question, but I'm gonna reframe your question, okay? Should I sell my herbs or refine them for more profit? So that's kind of the question that you're asking. And let me kind of do the same question here. Let me put a second question kind of for you, but like, do you want to craft? Right? Do you want to craft is kind of the question, because if this is profitable, then yeah, that's kind of the only question that you need to ask yourself, right? But if it's profitable, if this first process is more profitable, right? If the process of refining herbs is more profitable than to gather herbs or to thaumaturge herbs, then you should only buy herbs and refine herbs, right? These are 2 different processes, right? On one side, okay, these are kind of the 2 sides, okay? So on one side, you refine, okay? And on the other side, you, let's say, farm herbs, okay? So if here, this is, I don't know, like 30K per hour, whoops, per hour, okay? And here, it's, I don't know, like 20K per hour. Here's what I would do, okay? But you don't have to do this. This is what I would do. I would never, ever do this. I would always do this, and I would not farm the herbs to refine them. I would buy the herbs and refine them all the time. Okay? Refining is almost always less profit than gathering them. Yeah, but if that's the case, then you always pick up, like if we switch these numbers, that this is 20K and this is 30K, and that's up to you. But there's kind of another question that can kind of come from this, okay? What if there was here's the thing, let's reverse these numbers, okay? Let's reverse these numbers, okay? Let's do this at a 20K per hour, and this one is 30K per hour, okay? So which one is the best to do, right? Which one out of the 2 that we should do? Well, you need to answer a different question for that. is which one do you enjoy the most? Because let me tell you, refining herbs, you don't need to be at the computer for that. So, do you prefer to make 20K AFK or 30K active? Right? That's kind of the that's like why I would personally pick this one and say fuck this one, right? Because in here I have to stay active, but also there's the question of this. Maybe you enjoy farming herbs, so this 30K an hour, you're having a good time while doing it, right? So I guess it goes with personality. It goes with just making a lot of gold. And something that's kind of cool to do also is that you can do this with 2 accounts, right? If you want, you can refine herbs on 2 accounts at the same time. And now you're making 40K an hour. If your only goal is to make gold, usually this leads to burnout. I can kind of tell you, if your only goal when you're doing gold making is to make the most amount of gold, this leads to burnout and just dissatisfaction in general. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I'm just kind of giving you my kind of perspective. This is why this question is so important here. Which do you enjoy the most, right? Because here's the thing, right? You know this old saying that if you love your job, you'll never work another day in your life. That's what we're talking about here. It's the same thing. If you enjoy farming herbs, well, you'll never have an issue having gold in the game anymore because you can just farm herbs nonstop until your wallet gets full of gold, right? So that's kind of my very, very long answer to your question. But here we are. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing. So 1655 for this guy here. So we're going to take a look at the starting concentration here. So let's take a look for Canadian gold. Canadian gold as 960 plus... No, he just has 866 actually, because we're just going to do enchanting. So 866. There we go. Then, oh, actually, I didn't even look. So this is a bit of a longer process because I'm tracking all this, right? Stash Druid is the next one. So Stash Druid has 749 plus 752. So he's got 1501. Okay. 1501 concentration to spend. Ah, boy, I keep fucking this up. We got a Shifty Big Boy. I think this guy only has one profession. Yeah. And he's got 842. So here, 842. Fox and Fox is next. So, Fox and Fox has 906. The calculator. 906 plus 878. So we have 1784. Okay. 1784. Next is Find Name Art. He's got 763 plus 873. Oops. 763 plus 873. So 1636. 1636. What is a huge gold multiplier? Yeah, absolutely. Is our absolutely. You're speaking my language right now. Big Papa has 767. 767. And next we got a Big Boy Druid, which has 900 plus 743. So we got 1643. 1643. Next we got a Big Boy Kitty, which has got 829. 829. We got Fiery Remix, which is a pretty new one. So it's 936 plus 873. We got 1809. Okay. 1809. We got Furry No Lovey. Furry, no lovey, which is a monk. So 878 plus 808, we got 1686. 1686. Remix Druid, which is somewhere 892 plus 856. So he's got 1748. 1748. So we're always starting with like more concentration. We'll see in a moment. Remix Mage as 957 plus 817. So we got 1774. 1774. Then we got Monk Furry. Monk Furry was got 553 plus 748. So we got 1301. Okay, we got Christy B. Day, which is somewhere. It's a paladin, I think. Yeah, we got 942 on this one. So here, 942, and I'm not even sure that Paul, but the guy has. We used it, I think. We don't have this one. So there you go. So we have in total, we're starting with 20,783 concentration, okay? As far as the start time, before we even go into all this, I want to show a profession, okay? I want to show a profession, which is jewel crafting, okay? Because jewel crafting has a bonus way to make gold that I didn't really see coming. Does this guy have concentration? I think he does. I think we want to use concentration on him. I could actually put it in here if that's the case. So we're going to put it here. So charge. Last E. Yeah, there you go. Let's take a look here because this is a very interesting thing with jewel crafting that I didn't know. But I think that it's pretty interesting. So this is one of the two ways I wanted to kind of showcase jewel crafting today. Does he have concentration? Yeah, he has 1,000 concentration. We can actually put it in here. Whoops. 1,000 concentration. There you go. So, this has to do with a certain node with jewel crafting in the gem cutting category. Okay. So, why are we lagging? I don't know. But let's close this. Maybe it's going to be easier. Oh boy. Okay, we're back. We're back. So, let me show you a specific node that has a bit of an impact on jewel crafting, and that's the last node of every one of these 4 nodes here, okay? So if you look at this one here, you'll see whenever you cut ostentatious onyxes, you may return some of the spent shards as a finishing reagent to increase skill on a future gem, all right? So if we take a look here, we don't have any. So let's take a look at some of the gems that could be kind of profitable at rank 2, okay? Whoops, it's not working. So, looking at the gems that we can do, let's take a look at the onyxes and the emeralds, okay? So, emeralds. So, if we look at this for the rank 2 right now, this is making us 15 gold, which is not too good. It's not that bad, but it's not too good either. This is pretty decent at 127 gold. So, let's craft a bunch of these, okay? And there's something that's pretty interesting that can happen from these crafts, okay? So let's go until this happens, right? Until I get the special item. Do we not? Are we missing extravagant emeralds? I guess we'll buy some. Okay. Because apparently it's not happening. Unless this is not a... No, this is good. Okay. Let's buy a bunch of these emeralds. Just so that we can... kind of showcase what I wanted to showcase. There we go. Oh, did we have some in here? I guess we'll find out. Why is all this stuff coming to this character? Maybe I messed up. Whatever. So let's go back to the same craft here. And please give me the thing. So that I can actually showcase the stuff that I wanted. Come on, man. Do I even have it? Okay, we got it. So, let's take a look at the glittering gem dust here, okay? So, the glittering gem dust says that you can increase your skill by 50 with a chance of getting a skill point increased by 25%, which doesn't matter for this purpose. But if we go back to the same gem here, We're missing too much skill on this one, right? If we go and use this, we're still missing some skill, but you can kind of patch the skill if you use like rank 3 materials, right? But now we're barely making a profit. But if I were to reduce the amount of this, it's still not good. Let's actually do it like this, right? Is this good? So now we're making like 500 gold profit on this one because we're saving some materials. We're guaranteeing a rank 3. We're not using any concentration with this thing. It's only 500 gold profit, but you can use this on anything. And if I had more of anything in here, if I had more skill into these categories, this would be even better because you would get like 1 skill times all of this plus 5 plus another 5 here. So that's another 10 skill. So that's 20 more skill. If I had 20 more skill, right, I could change these like so. And now we would have enough. Now we would make like something like 979 gold per craft every time that we get these glittering gem dust. And this is something that I didn't really see too much, but something that's really, really interesting, okay? So, now that this is mentioned, we can kind of start a little bit of the concentration train, which is not going to be with this, but something that we can do for us is we need to check which one of these gems that we can do is the most profitable. So let's take a look here. This is 7 gold per concentration. This is 7 gold per concentration. This is 13 gold per concentration. That's pretty good. So let's just go with the quick emerald here. What I like to do with something like a quick... Oh, wait a second. If I use... Why is a quick emerald so much better? Huh. So the quick emerald here, and this is what I was talking about with this. So now, see how I'm making almost 2,000 gold profit because of this? And if we go into maybe specialization info, okay, we have already all of this. So quick emerald right here, we can make 2,000 gold per craft, and we're not even using concentration. So this is pretty massive here. So we use a kind of a combination of rank 3 and rank 2 materials to get to the point where we can guarantee this. Does this have a sell rate? It has a huge sell rate. So this is what these notes, these glittering gem dust, this is why it's so, so good, right? So we're going to use this. And boom, we got a multi-craft too, so that's pretty huge. And now, as we are just using a concentration... Oh, we didn't even use our... Oh, we cannot do it. Okay, so there you go. So I'm going to spend my concentration here. Something that we should be using is a file of concentrated ingenuity. Which, do we have it? I guess we'll have to... No. Did I open it? Yeah, okay. Let's use it in here. So, concentrated ingenuity. So let's get 20 of those. Usually I can use like the rank 2, but it is what it is. So, as we're about to use this, we need to start looking at the time. So, let's put this as we started at 12:23, okay? We'll try to kind of track the time as best as we can. We'll try to go fast as well, okay? But we'll see how this goes, okay? So here, again, let's do it. So we got 1 craft, 2 crafts, 3 crafts, 4. So we got 4 crafts out of this, something that's important, and the crafting cost was 21.53. So if I go into the crafting cost was 21.53, and we made 4 crafts, this is going to be equals this multiplied by this, okay? Now, in terms of the sales, we got 31,760. 31,760, okay? And the concentration left is going to be, how much the concentration left? We have 173 concentration left. So, this is all stuff that we can put for this character here. So, ending concentration is 173. My crafting cost was 8,612. And my sales were 31,760. So, there you go. So we got our first character done, and you can see that he made 26 gold per concentration. So now we're going to go into the order. Let's go with Canadian gold. And before I leave, something that I like to do is I dump all of the stuff into my warbank. It's just easier this way. Okay, all of this stuff can actually go. This was not supposed to be here. It doesn't really matter too much. There we go. So, did we have gems too? Yeah, there they are. Okay. And at the end, I'll just mail everything from there. Hello, student shit taker. How you doing? Let's go with Canadian Gold. So the Canadian Gold is an enchanter, right? He goes an enchanter, and he doesn't have a lot of concentration. This should be fairly easy to figure out what we do. All of my enchanters have a little bit of different builds here and there. But they're really, really good. I really enjoy my enchanters. Something that we're not going to do that we did last time is we're not going to do any patron orders, even though I could just check for the enchanting, like just for augment runes. If we could get like some augment runes for free, I would absolutely love that. So let's go to the station just to see real quick. I love when people are using this emote. It's like my favorite emotes. So let's check the patron orders real quick. There's nothing really good enough. So here, something that we can do before starting, because this is an enchanter, what we're going to do is a full auction house scan. So why are we doing a full auction house scan? So we want to know which one of the enchants today are really, really profitable, because every day the enchants are kind of different in terms of the game of enchanting. So some days the best enchant to do is this one, other days it's this one, other days it's this one, right? So when I'm ready to spend my concentration, I want to make sure that I have the correct thing. Okay, something that you can do as well is shatter in essence. I always shatter the crystalline powder. Oh fuck, I fucked my scan by doing this. It's okay, Canada. It happens. We all make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Canada. But yeah. Let's go in here. We'll finish the scan. Hello, Kuma. How you doing? Man. If I could drink more water, holy crap, I would be even happier. Water's so good. I'm broken. Wow, I need to make gold. Yeah, I mean, well, you're at the right place. There we go. So right now we're using a concentration on my Alchemy. So far, I'm just double gathering. That's all. I mean, double gathering is kind of the basics of like most expansions gold making. Not all of them, but a lot of the expansions are very, very solid in terms of like gold making. If you can make like gold by just gathering, you're really, really having an easy time, right? A really, really easy time if you're doing it this way, because gathering is not something that requires a lot of knowledge, doesn't require a lot of time investment. You just do it when you do it and you make gold. So you're broke, then maybe you're not gathering enough, or you don't really like gathering, which is absolutely viable concerns. This is why I like these concentration builds. 3k to 20k an hour, 3k per hour. Now you need to step up your game. All right. So first of all, we see that all of the weapon enchants are doing really, really well today. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's go into. Let's just do this one here, and that's gonna be fine. So let's use these materials. Okay. We're also gonna use a file of concentrated ingenuity. We're gonna use a framework, and there you go. So now. Wait, do I have the specialization in here? Yeah, we do. It seems like it's more concentration than it usually is. Unless it's like, let's see the other weapon enchants. Wasn't it like, this one was really good. Okay, this is the one that we want to do, I think. There we go. Yeah, it's using less concentration. So here, same thing. And we have a 45% chance to kind of save on this. So let's start enchanting, and let's hope that we're going to get some ingenuity proc. So that's one craft. We got a proc, so that's 2 craft. 2 procs in a row. 3 procs in a row. So right now we're not even spending concentration, and we're making 2,000 gold per time, right? 2,000 gold made here. 2,000 gold made here. 2,000 gold made here. Another 2,000 gold right here. Here's another 2,000 gold. Here's another 2,000 gold. Here's another 2,000 gold. Here's another 2,000 gold. And here's another 2,000 gold. And here's another 2,000 gold. And that's it. So we have 7 concentration left. We did 14 crafts. Which one was it? Was it this one? We just need to check the crafting cost real quick. The crafting cost was 25.38. So here it's 25.38. We made 14 crafts. So my crafting cost was 35,000 gold for this, but in sales we got 66,722. Okay. 66,722, I think it was, and we have 7 concentration left. So we can all enter this these numbers in here. The crafting cost was 35,532. Sales was 66,722. So we made 32 gold per concentration, 27,000 gold profit in total. We can open our little bank and put another bunch of stuff in here. There you go. And we can dump all of these useless things as well. There you go. Because we're trying to be fast. So there you go. Log out and we go to the next character. The next character is We on the Roll. So this We on the Roll has 2 professions. So I think it's jewel crafting and enchanting, because they're all enchanters. They're almost all enchanters. We do have some tailoring with alchemy, which I decided after all to not change, but maybe I'll change my mind eventually. So here's my thinking for not changing my tailors into enchanters. Right now, I have some characters with no professions, and until that's the case, I'm not going to change any profession for now. I'm going to wait until I have no more profession slots, okay? So that's basically it. So that's not what I want. This is what I want. So here, let's shatter our essence, and we're gonna make a similar enchant. Let's just make a weapon enchant. Let's do like I think, was it this one that we did? Let's just do this one, so it's gonna work out. There you go. Do we have our file? No. Now we do. Let's put a paper here, put this here, boom. So crafting cost is 27.47. So, 27.47. How many crafts we're going to get? It's going to depend. So here, that's 1,400 gold. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's not good. That's 4. That's good. That's 5. That's good. Another proc. And we didn't get a proc on this one, but we did get a bunch of resourcefulness here. Pretty decent. Like, it's not really in the spreadsheet. You won't see the resourcefulness, but that's good enough for me. So here we made 41,399. Okay. So here, 41,329. We got 9 crafts. And there you go. And we have 132 concentration left. 132. So this guy is a jewel crafter. Yeah, okay, he's a jewel crafter. So now, let me just see his specialization. He's into, like, let's do a quick rubies. Quick rubies in here. Let's go. So, concentration using this. The crafting cost is 2021. 2021. So let's go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's it. So 4 here, and we got 44 concentration left. We got 4 done. This is going to be equals, yeah, this multiplied by this. And for the sales, we got 16,740. So, 16,740. So, my total crafting cost was 32,807. My sales were 58,069. and the concentration left was 176. So this character did only 15 gold per concentration, a little bit less. Oh, did I do 6 craft? I didn't do 6 craft. I got 6 gems, but that's because of multi-crafts, right? But this is not like a craft, right? This is the number of craft is mostly to find out my crafting cost. There you go. So the next character is going to be Stash Druid. Okay. So where is, I don't know where he is. Ire? He's Ire, right? There he is. There you go. I need to place maybe my characters in the list that I made them. I think I'm gonna move my characters around. So Stash Druid, I believe, is an alchemist and enchanter. So I don't know what's good for alchemy today. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a test run, but we'll see. But yeah, so far, just after like 3 characters, we already made 71,000 gold profit. So that's something to be pretty happy about, right? Let's see if we're missing any recipes. We're missing some recipes, so I'm gonna do a quick meticulous experiment to unlock a new recipe. So that means we got the file of true sites, so that's good. Let's do, probably this is the one that we want to do. So let's go and check just to make sure. I like to kind of mix it up, but as this alchemist is not really stacked in knowledge from what yeah, this guy is not stacked in knowledge, so we're not gonna really spend too much here. So here let's do like the rank 3s, the rank 2 of the rest. And here we're gonna use rank 3. They go 232 per craft, and that's like 9 gold per concentration plus this. So I think this is kind of okay, nothing too crazy. But here my crafting cost is 1518. Okay, so 1518. So let's do it. So that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. We did get like a small multi-craft, and we have 62 concentration left. 10,444. Then, oops, 10,444. And here we got, how many crafts? We got 3 crafts. So profit is a bit low, but that's okay. That's still like a profit of like 6,000, something like this. It's not too bad. So we're going to switch to enchanting. We're going to check really, really quick the work orders, just in case that there's a augment room, but that's not the case. So here, let's do this one. I think was decent too. So let's do this one. Okay. We got, we need to shatter an essence. Very important before doing anything in enchanting. You really need to shatter your essence. That's done. So now let's go back to, I think it was this one, and we're gonna craft. We're gonna need to buy some storm dust at some point because we don't have enough. And there we go. So now this is what's the crafting cost here? Crafting cost is 26.74. 26.74. So let's see how many crafts we do. So that's 1, 2. We got a free one, so that's pretty good. So far we only got 1 proc. We have a 42% chance to proc, so that's right now we didn't get a lot of procs. We got 2. We got 1 more chance here. That's another proc. And that's another proc. This is great. 3 procs in 4, 4 procs in 5. Let's go. We're printing the gold. All right, so here we have 5 concentration left, and we did 10 crafts. So here, 5 concentration left, and we did, how many did we say? 10? Yeah, 10 crafts. And what are the sales? This is 46,000. So we got 10 crafts, and here is 46,000. So my total sales is 56,444. My crafting cost is 31,294. My concentration left was 67. So this character did almost 16 gold per point of concentration. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. So let's open again the bank. And let's put the stuff in here. So, boom, boom. And I don't know what this is. That's fine. Let's go to the next character, which is Shifty Big Boy, which only has one profession to use. So this is an alchemist, pretty sure. I'm actually thinking of exploring, like, some people are making some good gold with alchemy, not alchemy, inscription. With for concentration with Ventus runes, but the thing that I don't like about Ventus runes is that if you're going into a profession just for one recipe, you're very, very much at risk of this profession alt being absolutely trash in a few moments, right? So that's something I'm a little bit scared of, but it's definitely not too bad. So here, let's take a look at this character. We can check real quick, you know, just real quick if there's any like freebies. There's nothing. So let's do probably let's check this. So this guy is in flask. So let's go into flasks. Let's go into probably this one. Let's check. Let's first check, and we need to get the buff on this one, right? Because this one is advanced enough to really get a buff. So this one is not too bad. This one is bad. One is bad. I think tempered aggression is kind of decent. So here, which one has the rank 2? So this is pretty decent as a rank 2. So let's just craft 10 of these to get a better buff. That's 2. So our profit should go up and up and up until we get to the 10 stacks. Alright, we got the 10 stacks. So now we can go into this one. And we're going to use rank 3 files, rank 2 here, rank 2 here. So, our crafting cost is 1,061. 1,061. It's not using a lot of concentration with only 186. That's pretty good. Let's do one craft, 2 crafts, 3 crafts. We're not getting any multi-craft. That's 4. We can only do 4. Oh, we did get a 7 multi-craft, which is pretty good. So we got 4, and we got 106 left. So here, 4. We got 126 concentration left. Oh, it was 106. Let's do this. And we got 17,562. 17,562, and we got 106 here. So not too bad. So now let's go to, this is his only profession actually, so let's just open this up and dump these in here, and we're gonna log out and check which one is the next character, which is Fox in Fox. Okay, we're trying to be kind of pretty fast here, because the faster you are, the more gold per time that you're making, right? That's pretty relevant. So here we got 106 left. We got our crafting cost was 4,042.44 and 17,562. So this character made almost 17 gold per point of concentration. Not too bad. Hello, Bully Wolf. How you doing? That's me. I'm the handsome man. All right. So this is a jewel crafter. So let's see where he went. So let's go with the Masterful Sapphire or Deadly Sapphire. Okay. So take a look here. Which one is the best out of these two? This one is 10 gold. This one is also 10 gold. So let's just go with whichever. And let's use this. So now we're at this. So now the crafting cost is at 1656. 1656. How many we're going to be able to craft? I don't know. But that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's it. All right. We did get a single multi-craft here, which really sucks. So we got 77 left. 11, 160. 160. We got 4 crafts. That's good. We have. Fuck, I already forgot. 77. 77. Well, that was kind of really bad because we didn't get a single multi-craft. This is why it's called average profit and not just straight up profit. Okay, let's start by shattering an essence. And while this is happening, let's check if there's not an augment rune. This is actually like massively profitable here. So this is like 600 gold. So we're just going to get this 600 gold real quick. There we go. And in here, we're going to use probably this one here. Seems fine. Boom. 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 We're going to use our file of concentrated ingenuity. Use this. Boom. So the crafting cost for this one is 2747. So, 2747. So let's see how many crafts we'll be able to make. So that's 1, 2. Let's see how many procs we got. Right now we got 0 out of 2, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 4, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 7, 3 out of 8. Why can we not do it again? Why does it not let me do this again? Okay, let's do, whoops. Some, oh, it's not the same enchant. Right? Oh, it is the same enchant. What the hell happened here? I don't know. Let's just do this. Got another proc. Why can I not? Oh, we don't have enough dust. I understand. Okay. Let's buy some storm dust. There you go. Storm dust. So let's buy like this amount. We don't have enough gold. So let's actually pick up this real quick. We'll pick up some gold. Okay. Alright. And we'll go back in our mount. We'll check for some storm dust. Come on. Okay. And let's buy like 5,000-ish. There we go. Pick this up. Oh, I guess we had some knowledge points in here. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Then we're gonna put the dust in here just because we really need to remember this. Okay, and finally, let's use the enchant we were doing. Boom. 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 Oops. And there you go. Get another proc? No. So we have 35 concentration left. We did 10 crafts again. So let's put this in. So 35 concentration left. We have 10 crafts. That was the crafting cost. How much do we get in sales? We got 46,324. So 46,324. So my total concentration left is 112. My total crafting cost is 34,094. And my sales is 57,484. So we're at the 127,000 gold in profit already on these characters, which is pretty insane. Go, we're gonna dump these, and we can move on to the next character, which is, obviously I looked, find name heart. I think it's right next to it, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we need to actually, I have an alarm. It's important that I actually do what's on the alarm, which is start my coffee, right? I have like a remote control for my coffee maker. Basically, I use like one of these, smart plugs in here. You can plug something in here, right? And it has like this sort of input in the back. Okay, you plug this in here, and then you plug your thing inside the smart plug. And with your phone, you can activate or deactivate this plug, which is pretty useful for something like coffee. Why? Because I have already my coffee ready to go. All I need is really to... oh, this is not possible at all. Okay, all I need is to just click on the button, and now it just starts brewing the coffee. So now, when I start my break, right? When I start my break for the stream, I already have coffee made, so I don't need to make the coffee, which is pretty nice. I don't need to wait for the coffee either. So here, let's just use, probably this is fine, right? Is this good? Is this good right now? It's not great. We got crystalline reagents, which we didn't check either, right? This is pretty good for crystalline reagents in terms of pricing. So here, let's do something like this. So this is, crafting cost is at 3,022. So 3,022. Let's see how many crafts we can make. So that's one. That's oh wait, this is not like super profitable, I would say. This is not the same numbers. It's probably not an updated number, unless it is. Let's actually see. Let's actually see, because now I'm curious. I'm curious because I didn't really verify here, right? So yeah, this is not as good as I thought. There you go. So let's switch to let's say this. Just make sure this one's not as good. Which one is the best? So I can know, like, for my future references. I mean, this one is decent. Let's check this one. I think this one was the best, right? So the Stonebound Fury. I like to have a variety with my enchants. That's kind of why I fuck around like this. But yeah. Alright, let's go. And let's use this one. So here we got... It's around the same crafting. Got two... Okay. Why is it bugging out? Wait a second, do we even have the... we're missing some knowledge points for this. That's why it's... Okay, let's just keep with crystalline regions then. So this enchanter doesn't have like the best build for this. It's okay. So we got... boy. 3 crafts. 4 crafts. Go. 5. 6. Oh, at least we're getting some of these. 7. Let's go. 4 in a row. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so that's 10 crafts. We got 43 plus... That's about 47... about 48,000 gold in sales. And here we got 10 crafts. How much concentration we got left? We got 52. So here we got 52. This guy has a second profession, which is Alchemy. Not sure if he's like far ahead in Alchemy. I think he's a recent, kind of recent character. Let's see. Yeah, we have some potion. We have some experiments to do. There you go. I guess we can just do this, right? It's going to be a first craft, so it's going to give us some extra stuff. Boom. Boom. Let's just use like rank 3 here. I think it's worth it. There you go. So here, my crafting cost is 1244. 1244. So let's see. So that's 1, 2. Okay. 3. 4. Okay, we got a multi-craft to end. So we got 4 and we got 51 concentration left. So 51 and we crafted 4 and my sales are 15,686. 15,686. So my total concentration left is 103. My total crafting cost is 35,196. My total sales is 63,686. So this character made about 16 gold per concentration. We're now at 152,000 gold profit, which is pretty fucking insane. The next guy is Big Papa. Go with this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go to Big Papa. So yeah, this is pretty ridiculous, the amount of gold that can be made with this method. But yeah, the setup is expensive and it takes time, right? It's expensive in time mostly because you can kind of reduce your Reduce the amount of gold that you invest at the start. Up until the point where you kind of have this kind of stack of gold where you can invest more and more and more. But yeah, hopefully that can be useful. And if you're looking for the builds that I use for this, if you look at the last stream, I did showcase the build exactly for this profession, which is enchanting. There you go. So here I think this guy is just gonna do like the classic alchemical chaos. I think that, does he have a lot of, yeah, this guy has a lot to the point where I think I'm gonna make I think it was this one that I was making for at rank 2 to get the spillover. So let's get some spillover going. There you go. Yeah, we have the full spillover, so let's get to 10 stacks. And we got Alcyon Being. Thank you so much for the sub. That's now 2 months. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. So yeah, we did get the spillover here for 240 each of the stats. There you go. We're gonna use something like this. I don't know if it would be worth it. You know what? Let's actually check with reagent optimization. Let's do like something like this. Best reagents assigned already. Okay, that's good. So let's go with something like this, and now we have 1254. So it says 1254. I don't think we're gonna make many crafts. Probably like 3, maybe 4. So that's 1. Oh, we already got the ingenious proc. That's 2. That's 3. Come on, the multi-craft. And that's 4. We didn't get a multi-craft. That kind of sucks. But we have 129 concentration left. And we got about 9,800. So here 4, and here 9,800, something like this. And we have how much concentration? 129. Here 129. This is the only profession on this character. So got 129 left. We got crafting cost was 5,016. And the sales were 9,880. So this guy only made like 7 gold per concentration, according to this. Oh, it's because wait. Oh, we did the wrong we did the wrong flask. That's why we didn't make a lot of gold. Okay. How about we focus on the correct flask to do now? God damn it, Canada. What are you doing here, Canada? Alright, let's see here. We got Big Boy Druid next. Which is probably here. And after this character, it's probably going to be the break. See this. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Alright, so let's start with enchanting, I guess. We'll start with the shatter. Yeah. Also use this while I think about it. Yeah. We're going to check quickly for patron orders. There's nothing that I want to do here. We could check. This is the one we might want to do. Let's actually see. Yeah, let's do Defender's March because that's going to give me like some variety in my crafts. Usually this is super profitable. Let's actually just verify because why not? So this one here, is it like super profitable? It is. This is like a really, really high gold per concentration here. So that's pretty good. Let's put this on a paper. Let's put this on here. Got 45% chance. So let's go. That's 1 craft. Ingenious proc right off the bat is really good. My crafting cost is 34.57. Put this here. Nice. Ooh. Yay. Yay. And you see we saved the tinderbox here, so that's a really, really nice one. Yay. Yay. Ooh. Okay, so we got the crafting cost. Let's put it again. It was 33.22. So 33.22. We made 12 crafts. Pretty sick. My crafting cost is like almost 40,000 gold. We made 66,600 in sales. So 66,600 in sales. And we got 32 concentration left. So that's really, really sick as the first profession. And now let's check alchemy. So I don't know here. Does this guy have a lot of knowledge? Not enough. Oh, wait, he's got 19 unspent. What the fuck? Okay, let's actually spend it then. So we're gonna go here, and I think I'm gonna go towards Blessing Blossom next. There we go. That's pretty insane. Do we have more recipes to unlock? No. So let's check for this recipe here that we didn't do last time. Oh yeah, we need to check for the flask spillover before. I think this one's the one that we wanted to do for this flask, the flask spillover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. So now we'll do this one. Boom. Boom. Okay, so now let's actually check because this seems like this can probably be better. Yeah, it says to use rank 3 of this. There you go. So now the crafting cost is 1512. Okay. So 1512. And I believe we're ready to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 crafts, not really much multi-craft. 5 and 52. We get it's not in the spreadsheet, but we did get a lot of resourcefulness. 16 4. 16 4 11. So there you go. So our total concentration left is 84. Our total crafting cost is 47 424. And our total profit is 83,011. And this guy made 20 gold per concentration. And right now, we're going to take a little break because this is the 2-hour mark of the stream. But we already at 188,000 gold profit. So stick around. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you very much for your patience during my break. That was a 12-minute break. I just want to put it here so that we remember at the end for the total time how much this was. All right. So we're going towards Big Boy Kitty is the next character. We just need to kind of dump the materials of this last one. Beautiful. Let me keep going. So, which one's the next? It's I didn't even check. It is Big Boy Kitty. That's what I thought. I knew that. Big Boy Kitty right here. This guy only has alchemy to do. We got a tailor too. I mean, I'm not gonna do like the concentration on my tailors, even though that would be kind of a decent gold. But yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I mean, we could really fastly check this. If there's any like good stuff. I mean, this is kind of good stuff, but it's like it's not really time to do that. It's not the time to do that. Even though like this is making me gold. You should not be doing this, but it's just so fucking tempting to do it, you know? You look at this and you just want to do it. Alright, let's go to the alchemy table. I mean, I can always check the alchemy just in case that there's something really good. Right now, I don't see anything too good. So let's see. This guy is also in need of the buff. So here, assuming he doesn't have new recipes to get, no. So let's start by getting the buff, which is I think it was this one that we were doing. So let's get the buff. Okay, we're gonna craft 10 of those. Okay, and we have the buff capped here, so that's good. So let's go into the classic one, this one. There you go. And I think if we go into region optimization, just want to see if there is. Yeah, we want to take 6 of these. There we go. So we're gonna do the crafting cost is at 1428. So 1428. And let's go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was 5 crafts, and we got a big multi-craft here. So 5 crafts. And how much was this? This was 23,871. So 23,871. So that was a lot of profit because we got some multi-craft procs. And we got 96 concentration left. So 96 crafting cost was 7140. And this is 23,871. So there you go. This guy made 21 gold and 15k profit. Next one is Fiery Remix. We're just gonna dump some materials in here. Boom. Beautiful. Look out. So Fiery Remix. So this is, I believe, I know he's an enchanter. I don't know. I think he's a jewel crafter or an alchemist again. So we'll see. To print that gold. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, let's go to ours. So yeah, this is an alchemist. Let's see, I think files count for that flask buff if that's a cheaper alternate. It doesn't count unless it's a bug. It shouldn't count at least. Like it shouldn't count, but maybe it does. I don't know. Let's go with this one. Here, this is a first craft too. That's nice. So do we have everything here? Yes. So the crafting cost is 27.72. 27.72. So let's see how many crafts we can make. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. It's 4. We're not getting any ingenuity. Oh god, we got 0 out of 5. That's horrible. 23, 162. 23, 162, and we got how many concentration left? 99. Was so bad. It's okay. It happens. I mean, sometimes I got like 10 procs, so I cannot really, yeah, on 42% chance. Files have their own spillover. Yeah, exactly what Dirty Fool says. So yeah. Okay, so that's horrible, and I'm sad, but that's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be sad. Alright, let's check this real quick. Do we have some juicy good? Oh, this is really very cheap. Actually making gold and making a knowledge point, so we love that very much. The rest we're not going to care too much. So how much do we have in here? Yeah, this one doesn't have enough for me to really do anything too special here, so we're not going to get the buff. We're just going to craft some of these beautiful things. So here I think this would be better to do this, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a brand new alchemist, I think. So yeah. So here the crafting cost is 1636. 1636. Let's do like 1 craft. Oh, we got a... Okay, that's good. 2 crafts. Oh, at least he got lucky. He got 2 multi-craft procs. And we got 283 left. So that's kind of bad. 283, and we did only like 3 crafts. No, it was 2 crafts actually, which is kind of nuts. And he got 13,427. So 13,427. So he's got 382. Whoops, 382 left. Oh boy. Crafting cost was 17,132, and this is 36,589. So this guy made only 12 gold per concentration, but this guy kind of got lucky and unlucky at the same time. So yeah, this is obviously not a lot of gold, at least from the alchemy side of things. Because yeah, that's the thing with alchemy. It takes some time to get like a decent setup. Yeah, that makes sense, right? There you go. The next character is Furry No Lovey. Also, this is a jewel crafting enchanter. That's the cool thing about jewel crafting, is that you get the profit instantly. Right? You don't need like a crazy setup with jewel crafting. It's a much faster setup, I feel, for jewel crafting than alchemy. But at the end of the road, you make less profit than the other profession. So that's kind of the downside here. Let's see. Do we have anything like really, really good? That's pretty good. You don't need this. It's just when you have like such a small... It's not too long to do the work orders. It's just I decided not to do them today because last time we kind of explained everything like way too much. And that was kind of a long ass process. So yeah, I didn't want to do too much of that today. So here, the gold per it's pretty bad, but it's okay. We got do we not have... Okay, we have it here. Concentration. So here the crafting cost is 17.99. 17.99. I don't know how many crafts we'll be able to do, but that's okay. That's 1, probably 4. That's 2. This is really good. 3 and 4. There you go. And we have 29 concentration left. So here we'll write 4, and we have 29 concentration left. And in terms of value, we got about 20,000 gold. 19,878. That's pretty good. So that's it. Let's go to the other bench. We don't even need to come to the bench, but I still kind of do. There you go. Let's shatter in essence. There we go. Let's check quickly the work orders. This is like not profitable. I thought it was, but it's not. And this, no. Okay, so these are both bad. Okay, beautiful. So this guy is gonna do. I don't know which one of the two is the best. The which one of the two marches. So let's take a look. We also need to buy some tinder boxes if we're gonna do this. So this one is at 17 gold. This one, so the scout march is better. So let's actually buy like 33. How many can we buy? Like 22? Like 16? There you go. Let's buy 16. We'll collect some gold on this character after. Because why not? There we go. So now let's do something like this. Something like this. So yeah, this is one of the enchants I really like. The Defender's March and the Storm's March are kind of less popular enchants, I want to say. So sometimes they're very profitable. So let's see here. The crafting cost is $34.99. $34.99. And again, the concentration. We're still missing a lot of skill on this character. But yeah, so that's one. Come on. Where are my ingenuity procs, man? There's one. Come on, more. I need more ingenuity procs, man. There's another one. Come on, I need way more than that. Boo. Okay, so we have 110 left, and we only did 6 crafts. Bit of an underwhelming things. And I still forgot again, so 110. There you go. We knew that, right? Okay, so how much gold value did we get? We got 36,876. So 36,876. So in total, we have 139 concentration left. We have a crafting cost of 28,190. We have sales of 56,754. So this guy made 25,000 gold profit still, over 16 gold per point of concentration. This is absolutely admirable. All right, admirable. This enchanter could definitely benefit from having more skill, but that's not too big of a deal. So here, let's go away. And the next character is, we have like 4 characters left, so it's Remix Druid, which is one of the brand new characters. Like this character barely, I think it's the 3rd time that he uses concentration. But still, for enchanting, that's kind of the funny thing, is that enchanting just starts straight up the bat making the same amount of gold as a seasoned enchanter, or almost the same amount, because he needs to use a tiny bit more concentration, but barely more. And that makes it like just so good. So good. And I don't know if Derek is still here. Are you here, Derek? Because I saw that I didn't answer one of your questions. And I wanted to rectify that. I just like shattering. It's not even needed, but whatever. Oh, we have a Scout's March again, so let's just do this one. We didn't check the work orders. I like checking the work orders. So here, oh yeah, this is like super profitable, and we're getting some acuity. Acuity is absolutely needed if you want to make more gold. So I like getting the acuity, and I'm working on a chart or on a spreadsheet that tells you like how much gold is acuity worth. And I think this is a really interesting. So here we have this one, and it's 3,457. 3,457 per craft. So let's see what we get here. That's one. That's a better start right off the bat. So we got 1 out of 2. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 7. So again, we kind of got fucked by the ingenuity gods. So we got 43.22. 43,622, I think it was. Wow, we are. It's just 0.22, 76, and we did 7 crafts. 76, and we did 7 crafts, and this is boop. There you go. So let's check the other profession, which I believe is jewel crafting. I'm assuming we have already these. I think quick emerald is usually the best one, yeah. We can check real quick this thing here. Oh, this is like 2 free knowledge here, and we're actually making gold at the same time. We'll just pick this up. So this is how I like to get knowledge in general. Is that when you don't even work for it, it's just kind of free. You see, or you're making gold from getting like the acuity or the knowledge. So you're really just pressing a button to print gold, and that's always kind of very appreciated. So I like looking at work orders for sure, but it's not always like profitable. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay 200 gold here because I don't need I don't really need knowledge in this anymore. We already have like the deadly emerald. There you go. So I think we're gonna do quick emerald here, and from here we're gonna use the multi-craft thing. So crafting cost 21.56. So 21.56. Is this correct? This doesn't seem like it's correct. So let's just kind of verify. And that's kind of one of the things. It seems like sometimes the prices don't translate, like, or not updated or whatever. So it's 23.01. There you go. 23.01. So let's see here. So we have 1 craft. Hope for some. Yeah, you see, this is what you want to do. You see some multi-crafts. That's 2. That's 3. We only got 3. We got 208 things left. So we got 3 crafts. And we got 208, right? 208 concentration left. Kind of a shame, but that's okay. And we got 22,804. 22,804. So here in total now, we have 284 concentration left. Crafting cost is 20,731. This guy made so much profit. 65,826. This guy made 41,800 gold in profit. That is some pretty crazy stuff. Wait a second. Is this actually correct? Did we only make 4? This doesn't seem. Wasn't this? Yeah, why is this not update? Oh, did I not put the 7 in here? Yeah, I did not put the 7 in here, so this is not what I thought. So the total crafting cost is actually 31,102. So there you go. This seems like a I was like, this is weird. This is weird, and this is why it's weird. There you go. Alright, so we dump all of this beautiful juice. We also got like a gem here. We got a gem dust, which is always worth some gold. The next one is going to be Remix Mage, and then we got 2 more characters. Remix Mage is right here. Let's go. So I think it's going to take about a little bit more than 1 hour. And right now, how much profit we got? We got 278,000 gold in profit. It's pretty solid. Pretty good game sorted, son. Okay, let's see. Do we have... Usually when we're here, it's because we have something in the mail. No, I guess not. So this guy is Alchemy and Enchanting. So let's go check the work orders for Enchanting again. It's got this one, which is free. So let's get some free money. About 200 gold plus the acuity profit. Pretty nice. Okay, so let's go with the Shatter of the Essence. Boom. And this guy is the Alchemy Resourcefulness guy. Okay, so there you go. Let's do this then. Let's actually scan for it though, because I want to see like the precise crafting cost here. Boom, boom, and the precise profit. Maybe the profit's not that good. Probably is fine. So the crafting cost is 1692. So 1692. See how many crafts. We're gonna make up this. We need the ingenuity file. You use this. There you go. That's a lot of concentration, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. So there's one. So 1 in 1 for the concentration engineer's proc. 2 in 2. 2 in 3. 3 in 4. 3 in 5. 4 in 6. That's sick. 4 in 7. Oh, and we're done. So 4 in 7. So we got 176. And we did 7 crafts. And we got 29,343. So, that's pretty good. Okay, so now let's go towards the next profession, which is alchemy. And we can check the work orders too. I think this guy is a pretty low. We need to do the meticulous experimentation for sure. There you go. Check the patron orders at the same time. This seems like a cheap one, yeah. That's a cheap knowledge point right here. Yeah. Don't know why it's showing like it's so much more. It's not. The rest is not really desirable. Okay, so let's take a look here. We want to do. Let's do this. This is gonna give us some skill at the same time. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So this is not gonna be super profitable. That's okay. So we're gonna use rank trees here, and we're gonna use this. This could be a situation where we use one of the concentration concentrate. So 1459. 1459 per craft. Take a look. So here we got 1. And then we can switch back to this. So that's 2. And that's 3. So we did 3 crafts, and we got 9,000 gold in value. 9,000 gold in value. And how much concentration we got left? We got 177. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. So we got a total of 353 concentration left. The crafting cost was 16,221, and the total gold was 38,443. So this guy still did 14 gold, which is kind of decent. I'm okay with that. Also, this gave us a 400 gold potion, which is pretty good. There we go. Amazing. All right, so next is Monk Fury. We only have 2 more characters to go. And one of them, I'm not even sure we need to actually do it, but we'll see. But yeah, we should get well over 300,000 gold again. Which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. There we go. Alright, let's start with this. We'll use... Do we not have a file of ingenuity? We do. So we just need to put it in our bank. So let's use this. Let's open enchanting. Let's go into this here. This is okay, but we're not going to do it now. So, which one? We're going to do, let's see. This is what we want. Okay, so why don't we have a stealth march? We need to buy it, right? Okay, so let's do defender's march. There we go. Oh, we can only do 4 because unless we buy... Yeah, we'll just buy some more tinder boxes real quick. So here... Tinder box. Let's buy like 33. No, 22, I guess. Beautiful. So, we're also going to shatter an essence. There we go. He doesn't have a lot of, yeah. I didn't see it. We don't have a lot of concentration to spam, but that's okay. So here we want 3,259. 3,259. Let's see how many crafts we're able to do. So let's see how many concentration procs we got. 0 and 1. Oh, but we did save the tinderbox. 0 and 2. And 0 procs in 3. So that's kind of sad, but that's okay. So 33 concentration left. And only 3 crafts. There you go. And we made 16,650. So 16,650. So a little bit. It's okay. I mean, we've only used like 500 knowledge here, so it's normal that it's like a little bit weaker. So here we'll use our meticulous experimentation. Let's take a look also at some patron orders, see if there's anything like really worthwhile. Nothing too crazy here, so let's just go towards the one that we have. I guess it's this file that we have, so let's just go with the one that we have. And this one is a little bit poor in terms of amount of gold, but that's okay. I think we're gonna use this one for this, so we can do 2 crafts. So here it's 1,062 gold. I know that I'm just gonna be able to make 2 crafts, so there you go. So hopefully we're gonna be able to make some multi-craft. That's 0 and 1, and that's 0 and 2. So we only got like 5,400 gold here. A little bit sad. 5,400 gold. And how much concentration we got left? We got 12 concentration left. So as much we spent a lot of concentration here. Oh, what? Okay, so 45 concentration left. We got 11,901 as a crafting cost and 22,050. So that was a little bit poor, right? 7 gold per concentration. But that's fine, right? It's a start, right? You got to start somewhere, and this character is just kind of starting. There you go. And we got one last character to do, and then we'll be done and be very, very happy about that. So it's this one. I figure we just need to do enchanting on this one, but let's make sure. Yeah, it says we have 942. We'll see. Let's go. All right, so alchemy, we did use it. Enchanting, yeah, there you go. So this is kind of a brand new enchanter. It's the first time he uses concentration, so that's why he's a little bit not as good. We can also put, let's take in here some file of ingenuity. So let's get 20 of those. Put them here, put this here. There we go. We can check also for the work orders wheel here. This is actually profitable, quite profitable actually. So let's take it. And we get some acuity as a bonus. And this is, I mean, this is fine, but yeah, let's just do it. It's we're making gold here, so might as well get it. Beautiful. So now we want to shatter an essence. There we go. We want to use a file of ingenuity. There we go. And I think I'm just going to go for doing the first crafts here as many as I can. So this should be roughly the same crafting cost of 19. About 2,066. 2,066. So let's do it. That's one. And we got an ingenious proc. As these are the same kind of crafting costs, it should become the same. So that's 2 crafts. And that's 3 crafts here. We're lucky on the ingenious proc, which is really, really nice. And for the rest, we'll just do kind of this one. So that's going to be craft number 4. Craft number 5. Craft number 6. Craft number 7. Craft number 8. So we did 8 crafts. Okay. 8 crafts. And how much did we get out of that? So we got 24 plus 13. So that's about 37,000 gold, I want to say. So 37,000 gold. So how much concentration we got left? We got 64. Okay. 64. Crafting cost is 16,528. And sales is 37,000 gold. And now we have our final results, which is 326,452 gold from using 19,466 concentration. So we got a little bit less than last time that we did it. We made less gold from more concentration, right? So, not a big deal, but that's still pretty decent. So it we're going to be equals this plus this. So if we look at how much gold we made in a week, we can say that we made about 675,000 gold from using our concentration twice this week in profit. So this is pretty sick. I did not share this this spreadsheet right now, as this is kind of first of all, it's a bit of an early version. Okay, so let's see the gold per hour too. Let's just see the gold per hour. So we finished at 1344, but because we had a 12-minute break, I'll say like 36. So the total time was about 73 minutes, which means okay, the gold per hour is not working. So F, it's equals. Okay. I think we got it here, right? So this is equals. Let's see. Equals. We have to do. So M24 is here. So this is going to be divided by 3,600, I think, right? Or divided by 60, I think. Yeah, divided by 60. So there you go. So we made 268,000 gold per hour from doing this. And my profit margin was 90%, which means if you invest 1,000 gold, you'll get 1,900 back. So you'll make 900 gold profit on average from every 1,000 gold that you invest. So there you go. So yeah, the spreadsheet, I don't think it's in a good shape right now to be able to share. But if you have some interest for getting the spreadsheet, I can absolutely try and make it a public version. So there you go. So I think the next thing that we want to go is to go towards our cross-realm sales. Okay. So let's just kind of dump our items in here. We're actually going to sell these items at some point too. So we're going to actually dump all of this too. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is beautiful. Yeah, awesome. I'll put it on my list of things to do then. Public concentration. Okay, so let's go into my my cross-realm. I did do like some sales, not a crazy amount of sales here, but still pretty nice. So let's start with this. I do need to check Discord for something. Oh shit, the world boss is here. Let's try. Oh, I don't know if I can kill it on my level 61, right? Let's see if I can actually kill it. Yeah, he's dead. So this is why I have this character here. And let's see what we get. We did get 2 epic BOE items. This is pretty sick. So this is kind of why I place my banker over here, right? So that I'm ready to kill the world boss when he's there. And these items are worth, like this one is a ring, so we got kind of unlucky, but this guy drops some pretty good stuff, and we just got like an epic transmog from this expansion. So let's go in here. Let's actually put it. We got 4 primal shadow too for 40 gold each. Let's go. Let's go. So let's put these in, and I'll do something with my other bankers at the end. But yeah, this is why he's got like 2 weapons that are pretty good that drop. But yeah, it's the first time that I'm actually able to kill him. But yeah, I kind of wanted to show you my sales from doing this cross run. So this is from about 10 days roughly of selling stuff. So again, with the PvP gear, the PvP gear did really well. So I'm trying to replenish the items as they go, but I don't always have the chance. We also got the Mechabon Imprint Matrix that's sold. I can kind of show you here. So this is an item that you craft for 200 gold, but you need 20 Bloods of Sargeras to craft this. This is an item with a very high sell rate. It is in my article about the Blood of Sargeras. And these are kind of various toys. The wormholes are something that's pretty decent to sell in general. This is a pet that I leveled and resold for a very high profit. And there you go. So I guess I like to show a little bit of what I sell on the cross run. So some people, they like to do like business by just going from one realm to the other. And selling the same things on all the realms. And something that's pretty decent with this is that on these other realms, you can craft the same item. So if you have like something like 20 recipes of toys, for example, that you can craft, well, you can sell them on like all of the realms that you want, but you sell the same 20 recipes and you can use your war bank to put all of these items inside your war bank and you can just get them on any realm. If you want, you can post for 24 hours, you can post for 48 hours. These items don't really have a big posting cost. So that's just kind of some... This can be a daily activity that you do to just kind of post these items. So here, as you can see, we did sell 2 more wormhole generators. This cost like 30 gold to craft, but the recipe is a little bit annoying to get. This is another illusion tome, and the Sinvir tea set is a vendor item. I can kind of show you. But if we go in here and we check the Sinvir tea set, okay, let's do tea set maybe. The Sinvir tea set, there you go. So the Tinvir's, it's sold in Oribos, right? And you can buy it for about 1,300 gold. And if you have more reputation, it costs less. But you need to have reputation with the Court of Harvesters to be able to buy that. But this is a toy that can be sold on the auction house. Yeah, you need honored. Honored here to be able to buy the toy. I'm not sure if you need honor to be able to use the toy, but I don't care. I'm just selling it. So here it's like 8,000 gold profit. So very, very nice. Let's go to the next one. And yeah, I'm selling a bunch of different things in here. Some of them are not expired yet, but I do sell like quite a bit of items. I post them for 24 hours right now. I could definitely post them for 48 hours, to be honest, because I really don't do this every single day. Right now, I'm on 4 realms. But still, it's, I guess it's something that I started to see if it was worth it. And I think it really depends, and it comes back to what we were saying a little bit earlier, right? Which do you enjoy the most, right? Because I could do this, I could do something else. I can decide what I do my gold making with. And right now, I gotta say, this is not something I enjoy too much, right? It's not something I enjoy too much, but let me tell you something that's good about this is that every time that I open my mailbox, there's a chance that a big item sold, and that's always kind of exciting, right? That's always kind of exciting. See, here again, the wormholes all sold, like a bunch of wormholes sold. We got a pet that sold, an illusion, and a profession equipment. So that's, again, lots of gold from just kind of posting these items. And the profit margin, right? If we go back to the concentration sheet that we just did, the profit margin is very high for this. But in general, when you do something like, show you... When we do something like reagent crafting, right? Usually the margins are very, very small, right? If we go into... prospecting, we can check prospecting, but right now I think it's more like 85. I'm trying to do, I don't know the prices. You know what, let's just not go into this right now, but like sometimes the margins are very, very tight. What we're doing right now has margins that are so much higher than so many other things that are in the game right now. So if you're looking for safe, right, safe and slow, right? This is very safe and this is very slow. You're definitely not going to sell items every day, but when you do sell items, they're usually going to be for a very, very good price. I guess there's some aspect too that not everybody is kind of like super good with TSM and stuff, but yeah. This is a new toy from the new expansion, the War Within, which sold for about 10,000 gold profit, which is pretty nice. We got this. This is a Mechagon pet that is craftable. Very, very good profit on this. We got PvP gear and a Dragonflight toy. There you go. So that's the Crossrealm sales for the week-ish. I wanted to do it last stream, but I could not do it last stream because I didn't have the time. We got also something that I would like to do is Thaumaturgy is so fun, right? So something that I wanted to do is show you more of the Thaumaturgy. So I have my Thaumaturgy sheet, right? Which last time that I did this, like I entered these prices, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, just to see if it was worth it to do like some Thaumaturgy. And here's the kicker, right? All of these kind of profit margins are in a sense a little bit different. What do I mean by that? Is that this assumes that you take Stormcharge Leather, you destroy everything from the mutagens to the other materials, and then you sell all of the other materials, right? All of the other materials, you just sell them on the auction house. But if you need some of these materials, then you can just use the materials and you make a little bit of a better margin, right? Of a better margin. And for this, I will actually show you. So let's open my my Thaumaturgy, because to be honest, I've been having so much fun, and with the new add-on that for Thaumaturgy, it's so convenient to do Thaumaturgy. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. We're gonna do a little bit of that because it's really fun. I know it's like we everyone has their own notion of fun, right? I find this fun, might not be fun for you, but for me, it's kind of this sort of shuffling is a really fun thing for me. Like, you really transform things into other things to make a profit, and this is kind of the infinite way of doing that if you can buy like enough materials. All right. So, let's go to the auction house. Don't forsake your favorite shuffle, pilfering. Oh, fuck pilfering, man. Fuck it in the ass. All right. Actually, we had some mail. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, we did sell our things here. I did have some accurate. Before taking it, we're gonna take a look at the prices. We're gonna take a look at the prices for Thaumaturgy and see if there is some good stuff. Gloomchidden seems to be really cheap, but maybe there's a bait here. Maybe there's a bait, so we'll wait before entering any numbers. But yeah, basically you need, for the sheet to be kind of accurate, you need to enter all of these numbers here. Something that's going to be interesting is soon resourcefulness. Oh boy, what the fuck did I do here? Resourcefulness is going to have the file of bountiful seasons. That's going to be like pretty useful. That's gonna give resourcefulness. What the fuck is happening here? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, move it a little bit. There we go. We're gonna survive. Okay. So let's enter all of these prices here to see. So Storm Dust, I entered the ring too. So it's about 26 gold for Storm Dust. So 26 gold, a little bit lower than what it was. Then we got a Gloomchidden, which is, holy shit, 10.8, or it's about 10.7. That's really low for Gloomchidden. I'm assuming that lure drop dropped in price then, if that's the case. Otherwise, we're going to be rich. Accurate rank 1 is at 11.6. 11.6, that's also really good. Then we got bismuth ring 2 is at 21.7. 21.7. Then we got iron claw rank 1 is at, so wanted. Let's do 13 because it does make more sense to me like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain a little bit why I put 13 here. Lure drop, whoops, rank 2 is at 32.2. As expected, this is a little bit lower. Let's check Orbited. Just take a big dump, 12 gold for Orbited, okay. Yeah, this is taking a big dump. So already we have the price for these four. So right now, Gloom Chidden is super, super profitable for me. Okay, after Orbited, we got Michael Bloom at a 15 gold. It's already 15 gold. Okay. We got a Weaver Cloth at a 25. Okay. Then after Weaver Cloth, we got Storm Charge Letter, which I expected to be pretty low. So that's 11. Yeah, that's 11 gold for Storm Charge Letter. Then we got the Arator Spear at 33.1. So that's higher. That's pretty good. And we got Blessing Blossom, which rank 1 is at... Oh, shit, yes. I'm sorry. I just bought this because this is really good. So that was... we paid 10.5 for this. So I know this is good, right? So this is really the biggest margin is right here with Blessing Blossom, okay? So how much did we buy? Yeah, we bought everything that we could at this price, right? Everything that we could at this price. So now, what we can do is we can pick this up, right? All bought. And with the add-on, what it's going to do, which is absolutely fantastic. First of all, we're going to take this. We can, if we go to Thaumaturgy, and we place them correctly, which is already kind of placed correctly. Let me actually do something like this. And we do something like this. So now, what we're going to do is we place this here, and we can do non-stop crafting. So this is going to pick up materials for me, okay? I need to do this. There you go. This is going to pick up kind of materials for me. So instead of me having to restart the button, right? Restart the button, this is just going to keep going non-stop. And that's absolutely amazing. Very happy about that. Because, yeah, you'll see at some point this number of 700 or 688, this is going to go up because it's going to pick up items from a different stack. It just keeps on going. You see in 34 seconds it's going to be gone. This is going to change at some point. You see now it's back up. You see it's now back up to 1,000. So I can just leave this going just like a normal crafting recipe, right? Just like a normal crafting recipe. This is just kind of happening. So we can let this go for quite some time, right? We can let this go for quite some time. Which is pretty good. Just give me a sec. I need to check something. Okay, let me just I need to do a text message real quick. Apparently, I'm very, very high in demand. There we go. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, this is just keeps on going. So usually for a full stack, it takes about 1 minute and 2 seconds. So this should take about 20 minutes to do the whole thing. But that's not kind of the end of the process, because you see, we're getting these transmutagens. We need to destroy these transmutagens as well. I mean, we can kind of see. I'd be interested to see at the end how much we're gonna make from this, but we just paid this amount, so let's put this. We paid about 200,000 gold. I think this is fair to say 200,000 gold. So let's actually go into here, and in here we get like gold spent is 200,000 gold. Now I kind of want to show what we're gonna get out of this, right? Are we gonna make like since technically we should make since we bought about 19,000, I think we did. So we should make 19 times the 1689. So technically the profit should be about 32,000 gold. But we'll see. And as for now, I will stretch a little bit and I need to go grab something. So just give me a second. I'll be right back since there's ads anyway, right? So I'll be right back. Just all right. How was the chair? I'm sure the chair was very nice to you. Give me a second here. I need to check some stuff. That's good. That's good. And that's good. All right. Let's go back here. So this is still going real strong. We have 14,000 left. Not too bad. And the ads are over. Thank you for your patience during the ads. That's very appreciated. And we'll still... Let me just grab some of the stuff. And we're going to be able to continue. So yeah, there's something else I wanted to kind of showcase today while Thaumaturgy is still going. I wanted to show you some of the stuff with jewel crafting, but before we do that, I need one more thing, is the EU concentration. So, oh yeah, this is EU concentration. So, previously, we were able to kind of show that we can make like kind of a decent gold per point of concentration with Alchemy. And I wanted to know if there is anyone from EU here right now that have an alchemist with some knowledge point, right? If you're seeing this at any point, like if you're seeing this in the VOD, you can contact me in Discord as well. Okay, because I would really like to know the price, or you know what you could do? If you could just tell me the price of the herbs, right? The price of the herbs and the files and the flasks, right? So let's put this in a concise kind of manner. So I need prices for all herbs, all gilded vials, um, all flasks, all files, and horticulture, right? Harmonious horticulture. So if you could get me those prices, if someone could get me those prices on EU, if you have the profession or not, I would like to know these prices, because I could put this into CraftSim to see the about how much gold per concentration someone could get on EU compared to an A, right? If anyone, it would be a kind person, and check these for me. At some point, I could just resub on EU, to be honest, just to kind of get some of this stuff done. That would kind of be useful for me. But yeah, there you go. That's some good shit. So yeah, as far as the this is not the one we wanted. Yeah, if possible, just rank 2s and rank 3s. Okay, so just rank 2 and rank 3, ideally. Okay, I don't need the rank 1s. I just need the rank 2s and the rank 3s. Alright, that would be splendid. So there you go. I could, no, that's okay too. I'm kind of curious, but how much is the prices of Augment Rune? Fucking hell. Augment Rune on EU. How much is the price of Augment Rune? I'd really like to know. That would be kind of super useful. You know what? Since this is kind of my version, you know what we could do? We could have like a testing ground. Let's have a bit of a testing ground. Testing ground. Okay. So, material. Actually, you know, item, price, quantity, total. That's a bit of an issue though. We could put like a quantity, right? Do it like this. There you go. Do you have an altar me concentration? Yes. We just actually use our concentration today, and we made 326,000 gold from using 19,000 concentration, for a total of 16.77 gold per concentration for all 19,000. And this was the second time we did it this week. So in the week, we made 675,000 gold from this. And you can see kind of the, let's put this in 100%. So yeah, this kind of the starting concentration, ending concentration. So you can see kind of how much, some characters you can see made 32 gold per concentration, while other characters made 9. They're not all at the same point in terms of where they are. You can see here the best one that I got so far on this one was 32 gold. But then you can see the average is kind of lower than last week, than earlier this week, where we did a little bit higher, right? We did get a few that were really, really unlucky. And some of them are kind of brand new characters, so yeah. So there's kind of a mix of things here, and they're all gonna get like more knowledge and just get better. 1850 for the rune, that's really good. That's really good. And if you want those shifts, you can just post it in the Discord or DM me the answer if you don't want to do it in Twitch chat, if that's something that you could do. But yeah. So going back to this, we want to get so we're gonna do the same thing, okay? Gonna put it like here, and here we're gonna insert a row, and this is gonna be kind of the crafting cost. Actually, let's do this again. Actually, it is correct. Okay. Let's do something like this. So it's going to be the crafting cost part. This is going to be the sales part. And now we want to put so we bought a blessing blossom, okay? At 10.5. And what was the quantity actually that we bought it for? We bought, well, okay, 19,000 19,119. Okay, so here we can say that the total crafting cost was this multiplied by this. So this is kind of my total crafting cost. Okay, and in here we could have like the profit part. Okay, so here we could put crafting costs. Okay, then we put sales. Then we can put profit. And then we can put margin. Okay, so crafting cost is going to be equals this, obviously, right? There you go. So now we're going to see when we're completed with this. I don't know how far we still have like a bunch more to do. We have 8,000 still to destroy from the 19,000. So it's going, right? You can see the things are going. But we can already enter some of the items that we know we're getting, right? So we know we're going to get like all of the gems, right? So we can put in here blue gems, ember. Actually, you know what we could do? Just let's kind of fucking simplify here, and let's just put all of these. There we go. Isn't this beautiful? And we're gonna work with the borders at some point. For now, it's just too soon. It's too soon. And we can also enter the prices because we're a clever little guy. And the quantity, that's what we're kind of waiting for. But now we're going to have the total is going to be equals this multiplied by this. And we're going to enter and we're going to drag this like so. And now this is going to calculate everything for us. Okay. And now a thing that we want to have, all of these have like borders. I'm going to put like white borders. Okay. And then we're going to color everything. So we want to put the... Okay, this one we're gonna do something like this. And you know what? We could actually put this just so it's kind of a different texture. We're gonna intern testing ground. Okay, so let's put this as a colorful gray. And here we're gonna have the 3 parts which are gonna be kind of in a green like so. Then we're gonna have these in gray. Like this. And this is going to be probably just in green. And this is going to be in the same color as this. So I think it's here. No. It's here. Okay. And the total, I want to have this in green. There we go. So now we're going to have some sort of big outer border like so. And it looks so good, right? Here we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna have an outer border, and for these results here, we're gonna have a green like so, and we want to have smaller numbers. There you go. It's working. I think I'm happy with this right now. I think I'm happy with this. There we go. And I need to check something again real quick. Okay, just need to go into here. All right, so let's see how many we got left. So at the end, we'll be able to kind of calculate all of the materials that we have left. Right now, we still have like 5,600 to go. But it's still, as you can see, even if I'm not doing something like this is something I don't need to be in front of the computer to do, right? It's one of the very cool things. But this is like asking just so many knowledge points, to be honest. Like to do this, you need all of this knowledge point here and these 15 knowledge points here. So it's a lot. It's a lot of knowledge point that you need with this profession, which is kind of the issue with getting into thaumaturgy, right? There's all ways that you can not have the full knowledge and still make some decent profit. I also have like the best equipment, so it's like, yeah, there are ways, but it's still, it's rough, right? It's rough. That's how I see it personally, but I guess that people have different opinions. People have different opinions of thaumaturgy. But I think it's the best implementation of a new system. That's how that's my perspective on the whole thing, because this is making that all of the materials are relevant. Because right now, if it wasn't for thaumaturgy, I can tell you for sure that the price of the leather would be 0 gold. Okay? The price of maybe some herbs would probably be extremely low as well. Like, for example, if it wasn't for... You can see, like, all of the Accurite would be very, very, very cheap if it wasn't for this, I think. Something that helps Accurite is prospecting. We haven't really checked the prospecting, but prospecting is definitely one of the things that could be profitable right now. We would need to check, but right now we cannot check. Because we cannot be on the auctions. Unless I get, you know what? I can get my other account to check the prices. So we can see. Yeah. Yay. Almost working. Let me see. Can you show... Sorry, it's just I have a question on Discord too. Let's go on this character. You. And how many we got left? We got 3,000 left, so it's going, it's going. We're really happy with this. And let's check also, we're gonna check for the prospecting prices. For our dearest friend. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, do I even have the jewel crafting? No, I don't have the jewel crafting. Okay. So I guess we'll have to manually check. And you know what? If I'm gonna manually check, I'm gonna check with a different character that has jewel crafting. This one here. Okay. So going. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff. We got. Usually, I don't get. I feel like I don't get this amount of gems, but we'll see. Let me see. Let me see the other character. Okay, so let's check with the auction house. It's crazy the amount of Brutosaurs, man. Look at this. Just here, there's like 4 Brutosaurs. God damn, that's useful. That thing is so useful. Hey, what's up, DJ Shammy? How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. Thank you so much. That's so appreciated. Kisses and hugs. We love to see it. All right. Let's see. So the average price for a gem is about 85 gold right now. Long time. Yeah. How you doing, man? So this is 85. That's correct. Then we need to check the price of something like the pebbles. The pebbles are basically like, this is 18 gold. And this is like 1.3 gold. Ouch. 1.3 gold. This is 18 gold. Okay. What is the price of crushed gemstone? Crushed gemstone right now, if you get the ring 2, is 51 gold. Was away for a while. That's okay. I mean, like right now, I'm not watching almost any stream, right? And it's kind of... It kind of sucks that I'm not watching any stream. It's just I cannot find the time right now to watch any stream, which really sucks because I like watching streams. All right, so now the question is, how much is the rank 2 accurate? It's an iron claw, so it's about 13, right? So we could say it's about 13.3 or... Yeah, 13.3 is roughly what it is. So if I do 13.3 right now, prospecting is not super profitable. It's about yeah. That's pretty meh. That's mid. But yeah, profit for 1,000 is it's okay. Gold tip. It's gold per minute. Let me change something real quick. I'm so distracted right now. I have like a few people talking to me at the same time. Prospecting. Because I have dinner plans and now everyone is kind of asking me questions about this. And I don't know what to answer. So yeah, right now it definitely seems like accurate rank 2, not so good. Let's check the rank 3. So rank 3 is 19 gold. And how much is the crushed gemstone at rank 3? It's 149. 149 if we have the rank 3 accurate. It was about 19 gold. So yeah, this is not profitable right now for the rank 3. Which is kind of shitty. But yeah, I think yesterday those were like 11 gold. And this is like 51. I think those were like 11 gold yesterday. So that would bring it to like a pretty decent profit per 1,000. Like really, really good. Even if you pay like 12 gold right now, you can find some rank 2 accurate or iron claw for 12 gold. That would be really, really good. But yeah, so we're done with the Blessing Blossom right now, which is great. Let's do something like this. So if we go back to the sheet, because right now we have some materials that could potentially be destroyed for profit again, like the storm charge letter that we got from this process, right? So the storm charge letter, we're also going to destroy it. So this storm charge letter here, we're going to go inside this and we're going to destroy it as well. And this is going to give us more Blessing Blossom, and I think you can kind of understand what's going to happen. We're going to get Blessing Blossom. But this Blessing Blossom, we're not going to sell it and we're not going to destroy it. Why, you might ask? Because we bought the rank 1 Blessing Blossom, okay? And now it gives us rank 2 materials. We are constantly using rank 2 Blessing Blossom for crafting flasks and any alchemy crafts. So Blessing Blossom is absolutely needed for me. So this is something I'm not going to sell, right? It's not something I'm going to sell. I'm going to calculate it in the calculations, but it's not something I'm going to sell. But we'll see at the end. We'll see at the end how this goes, but it should be like pretty fine, pretty fine. Let's start with this. And okay. Thank you so much. So I did get the results for the alchemy. We're gonna check the alchemy results in a few moments. There we go. Did we get an answer for that? I just want to be done with the talking right now. Come on. Okay. We're done with talking with other people. Goddamn other people. All right. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, now this was kind of the first step, is to pay for materials, right? The second step is to destroy all of these materials, and then we destroy everything that's profitable, like Stormcharged leather. If we get some gloom chitin, which we'll get a little bit of gloom chitin later, we can destroy the gloom chitin as well. Because we don't personally use gloom chitin except for like PvP gear, but it's definitely not that much gloom chitin that we're using. And like the leatherworking PvP gear is just not as it's not like crazy high price, it seems. I don't know. I know some people are doing pretty good. In a few days we're gonna have the announcement from Blizzard, right? I don't know what's the name of the thing. I don't know if we can see it in BattleNet. Was this the first thing? Yeah. What's the 30th? Did they not say the date? Are they not saying the date in here? They just said the 30th anniversary direct, but they don't say when it is. That's kinda... Okay, it's here. Start time. End time? Oh, okay. You can earn rewards. We can earn rewards. So I'm assuming this is when the announcement starts, right? This is when kind of the announcement... what do you think it is? Do you think it's Warcraft 4? Man, it would be so fucking crazy if they did Warcraft 4. That would be so sick. Oh, they're releasing Firelands and Kata? That's good. And you can get the mounts. Rally your forces for a season of discovery. Don't care. And that's about it. Warcraft 2 Remastered. It's been leaked. Warcraft 2 Remaster. I mean, we know what happened to Warcraft 3 Remaster, right? So I don't know. Well, I mean, they cannot be doing like some things as bad, right? Oh, absolutely, Monkey D. Luffy. Very, very good point. I would love to get a roadmap to get our thing tingling, right? I would. It's so cool to have I think it's one of the best things they released in a few years. The freaking roadmap. It's so good. All right, so if we look at all of the things that we got here, you can see I got like 3,000 3,600 like 3,588 of these items here. So guess what we're gonna do next? We're gonna do everything again, and we're gonna destroy everything. So there you go. We're gonna destroy these, and we'll start getting kind of new materials in the form of bismuth, microbloom, and storm dust. And I don't know if you saw me earlier today, but I used a lot of storm dust. So for me, doing this whole process means that I don't need to buy the storm dust as well. It's kind of nice. I'm just kind of getting in by myself. Warcraft 3 Remaster was made by a third-party company, not Blizzard. You didn't? Yeah, I didn't know that either. But I mean, I don't know. We don't know who's gonna make the Warcraft 2 Remaster. And there's sort of the third-party company, Blizzard, kind of decided to ship the game in the state that it was, right? I feel like you cannot completely remove the responsibility from Blizzard on this Warcraft 3 Reforged, right? As much as yes, it's definitely like something that could matter. Let me tell you something else that I'm kind of working on, by the way. So right now, this is kind of my personal sheet. Let me move my cam so that I can see a little bit better. But at the bottom, you can see I can switch from milling, thaumaturgy, prospecting, and unraveling, okay? So here's something that would be kind of cool to do. I would like to have, like, let's say, another sheet here where you just enter the prices, and then, because you see, in milling, I need to enter the price of Microbloom, Lure Drop, Orbinid, Blessing Blossom. Then in Thaumaturgy, I need to enter the price of Lure Drop, Orbinid, all of the herbs again, basically. And in prospecting, with the horse here, I still need to enter, again, the price of the ore one more time, right? And the average price of the gems, which is already in Thaumaturgy, right? Which is here, and this is actually 85. Oh, we need to actually change these. I didn't check the price of Blasphemite, but this is kind of something we definitely should have checked. Let me see. Do we have something that uses a Blasphemite here? How much are Blasphemites right now? Oh, they dropped by quite a bit. So this is going to make a big dent in my profit here. So here is 325. Let's see. It will go from 1664 to, we lost 100 gold per 1,000. So not too bad. Not too bad. Not too good. Not too good. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. That's also why they didn't fix it until today. Oh, did they fix Warcraft 3 Remastered? Reforged? Hope Warcraft 3 would be made by Blizzard. Good point. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. If it was just a good game, right? If Blizzard can start releasing like some more good games, I mean, Warcraft 3 was one of the biggest game in history, right? I don't know if that's like I don't know like what's the numbers, but I know that Warcraft 3 was like a huge game. Like especially at the time that it was released, it was kind of a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece for sure. I don't know how big the sales were for Warcraft 3. But holy shit, that was a spectacular game. And today, if they released it again, they could monetize the shit out of this, right? Because they could put like cosmetics for their units and they would be very happy to do so, right? I mean, Warcraft 3 released today with some like updated graphics but the same gameplay. I'm sure it would be freaking crazy, right? Yeah, the Frozen Throne, yeah. I mean, I know that for me it was StarCraft, right? StarCraft was StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 were just so fucking good. So fucking good. Yeah, it was just like all of those things would be just amazing for sure. All right, so the next thing now we do the ominous like transmutagen. So you see, this is kind of a long process at the end where you need to kind of switch the things. It's not too long, but like maybe at the end of all this, I could do about 20,000 materials in about less than an hour, maybe 45 minutes, something like this. That doesn't give me like a crazy gold per hour. If you want to increase your gold per hour, you should probably make bigger batches. Like I don't know, if I did 50,000 instead of 20,000, so that I don't need to press the button as often. But still, it's definitely not slow. It's just it could be kind of faster. It could be faster. We'll need to have like one more of the types of transmutagens. Actually, we have the 3 types over here. Let's do something like this. So we have these 3 types of transmutagens that we need to finish. And at the end, these gleaming transmutagens, we're going to make Blasphemite with them. And be happy forever. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, Blasphemite did drop a bit. Blasphemite's price is so unstable right now. Like, I think I saw a screenshot yesterday that it was 100 gold higher. It was like a 450 gold for Blasphemite. But yeah. Something that I will probably implement also in this spreadsheet is API. So these are going to be automated prices so that you can actually see the gold per bag That's going to be something that's really, really nice. And what else can we get? Yeah, so we'll have the results here. So we'll need to enter the quantity of everything that we got here. And then we should have the total amount of gold. So here it's going to be equals the sum of this multiplied by 0.95. So this is going to be here. The profit is going to be equals the sales minus the crafting cost. And the margin is going to be equals the profit divided by the crafting cost. So right now, this is going to be in a percentage base. So do it like this. So now we just need the final quantities. We're almost done here. Okay, so we need to do the 422 items here. Oh, we're about to get some nice results right here. We could technically do the gloom to them, but I'm gonna stop the process here. It just makes more sense. We'll have to redo the volatile and then probably the ominous. So we're getting a bit more. It's kind of this is the tedious part here at the end, where you just gotta fuck around with the transmutagens. Okay, so we do the 140. There we go. I don't know. I think if they want everyone to go nuts, it's gonna be Warcraft 4. Warcraft 4 would be like, I think it's the one that people want the most. And to be honest, I don't know if they can kind of recap the glory of those days. So let's do something like this. Okay. We need to do also the Gleaming Glory. There you go. Let's do the Gleaming Glory. And we'll start kind of putting some materials around here so that we can have a little bit of a better sight. Okay. Almost done here. We have a few more to do, and then we can kind of calculate if we made profit. Or like, you know, how much profit we made. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's take the little screenshots here. Boom. I'll put this on my other screen. It's just going to be easier for me to kind of show you how much we got. So, we need to also enter some stuff here. Do something like this. Boop, boop. And fuck. Doesn't really matter. Let's pick the borders after. But yeah, this is gonna be blue gems, and this is gonna be ambivalent amber, and this is gonna be blast. But actually, let's drag it one more. Blasphemite. We just need to adjust these values here. So sales is gonna be 37. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So how much accurate did we get? We got 226. How much gloom chitin did we get? We got 192. How much lure drop did we get? We got 156. How much orbinate that we got? We got 236. How much bismuth? 478. Microbloom, 468. Weaver cloth, 447. Storm dust, 405. Storm charge leather, 66. Iron claw ore, 3,833. Arator spear, 3,930. Blessing blossom, 632. Blue gems, we got 5, 15, 25. Ambivalent ember, we got 28. And blasphemite, we got 38. We need to, whoops, 38. We need to adjust the prices. This is 85. This is 6, and this is 325. So we made 40,000 gold profit from this beautiful process here. So that's really, really nice. Very happy. And we technically made a little bit more profit because this is not the correct account. We made a little bit more profit because we have also these transmutagens here that are worth a little bit of gold, maybe like a 500 gold here, maybe not. Maybe more like two to three, like maybe 300 gold here. So that's kind of the cool thing. And now we can kind of decide on top of that, right? I don't need to do this. I guess it's going to happen either way. So some of this stuff I kind of want to keep. So I don't want to keep the blasphemites. I can keep this. I can keep this. This is something I keep. Something I keep. These things I keep. This is something fine. All of the herbs rank 2 I definitely want to keep. And the rest is just stuff that I sell, right? Stuff that I sell, so we can just kind of sell them in a bit of a manual way. I like to try and find kind of the sweet spot for the price. This seems to be fine. For the blasphemites, I guess this is fine. This here, obviously, you don't want to sell it here. Do you want to sell it here? I think so. There you go. And there you go here, maybe. Yep, that makes sense. So there you go. Really, really nice stuff. And again, this is usually stuff that sells pretty quick. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I always kind of sell everything, which has been kind of surprising, but at the same time, not that surprising. Still, that's pretty good. Something that we're going to do as well is post some of the items that we just crafted with our concentration. And for that, we need to go on my banker. Yeah. And what we're going to do after this, actually, I'm going to log out and go on an alchemist because we have the value for one of my alchemists. Actually, I'm going to wait before doing that. But alchemy time after this. Alchemy time after this. All right. So let's go into our war bank. And all of the stuff that we kind of dumped like this, right, earlier, now we're going to take it and sell it, right? No, this is something I want to keep in here, I think. Because of reason. This. Yep. No, maybe not this. I don't care too much. This can be sold. This can be sold. Yes. What is this? Yeah, we can sell this. I don't think I want to sell this too much. Maybe this I can try and sell. So I think that's it for the things I wanted to get. So now let's do a bit of a everything back in its place. Beautiful. We can check also if we need to kind of get some items because this is kind of my banker. Yeah, we can take one of those. Good on this. Yeah, we need to buy 2 of these. Is this good? Yep. This one we need to get 2. Shatterstone is for some reason selling like fucking crazy these days. We love to see it. And for the rest, for now, we're just gonna wait. That's gonna be fine. So yeah, we'll have a lot of things to sell, thanks to all of this beautiful stuff. And here, let's do a full post of all of the things that we sell. So you'll see a lot of these items have a pretty good value, especially like the enchants are usually like pretty solid. And they sell like really, really quickly. I'm sure that some people kind of have this this question, right? About do enchants sell fast? Do flasks sell fast? And I think this could kind of be your answer because I'm going to post all of this stuff and we should see some sales even though it's like a Saturday afternoon, right? Which is not necessarily like a super intense time. to do anything, right? To sell stuff. Like, this is not when people, I think, are raiding. But we can check. So right off the bat, I just posted them, and let's see the sales. So right off the bat, we already have 33,000 gold in sales from these items, right? So this is kind of the very cool thing about this. These are very, very desirable items, right? Very, very much desirable items. And something that I didn't really mention too much with enchanting, but you see, this recipe is not like a trainer recipe. It's a bot recipe with artisan acuity. Something that you can do, right, is get some of these recipes from different sources, okay? So there's one of them. I can go and show you right here. We go down here. So this vendor here sells a lot of recipes. Of course, there's like the professional equipment, but you can see you can have the tool enchants, right? Like finesse, like perception, resourcefulness. That's all stuff that you can get in here. You can also get the cavalry's march boots enchant. I don't even know if this is a good one. I didn't even know this was here. But yeah, there's also, is there anything else for enchanting? No. But let me show you another recipe that is not too far from here. Okay. So we're gonna go towards here. And this we can actually, oh no, this is not a real, okay. So this dude here also sells some recipes sometimes. You can see this is a chest enchant called Council's Intellect. So this is one of the recipes that you can get. Something that can be kind of interest to you also is that the Autofall has the Scout's March. The one that we just saw that was pretty expensive. In Autofall in here, there's a vendor that will sell you another boot enchant that we just sold, right? I think it was the Scout's March. Is somewhere in here. Yeah, this one. This one right now was really, really profitable. Really, really profitable. We didn't get it on many characters, but for the ones that we got, it was like super, super profitable. Like I think we have it somewhere. Scout's March here. So we have 6,100 gold each. So like these were, I think they were about 3,000 gold crafting costs. So every single one of them was like a little bit more profit, because that's what you're kind of looking for. You're looking for the best recipes if possible, right? You're looking for the best recipes if possible. You don't want like the second best. Obviously, there is some even better recipes that you can buy on the auction house, right? So what are these recipes? So Authority of the Depths, right, is one of the recipes in question. So if we kind of search again, because this is probably not updated, I can see that the cheapest one for this recipe is 105,000 gold, right? So this is a very, very expensive recipe, but the price, the profit for this is really, really high. We can see in the terms of something like 35 gold per concentration, right? If you have 35 gold per concentration instead of 20 gold per concentration, you're making about 15 gold per concentration. And since you get this amount of concentration per month, after 1 month, you could already have paid this recipe. But the question is this something that's going to stay at a very, very high price, right? That's something we can kind of ask ourselves. Because right now, if we take a look, we're going to do another post here, because this is going to boost the sales even more. Also, I need to check if everything is actually in order. Let me just post all of these beautiful things. Oh yeah, baby. Beautiful. Okay, so if we go into not PSM, but the auction house, just the regular auction house, if we go and check for, what was the name? Authority of the Depths. So Authority of the Depths right now, the rank 3 is for this juicy price of 8,400 gold. So something that we could do is, let's go on this character here and let's do a simulation mode of if this would be like super profitable. I'm not sure I have like all of the knowledge point for this. But we'll see in a moment, okay? We'll see in a moment. Let's see here. So I don't have this recipe on this character, right? I don't have this recipe on this character. So let's go into Authority of the Depths. So Authority of the Depths here, if we do like a simulation mode with rank 2 materials, right? And we go on our Bruto. By the way, don't forget to buy your tickets for a Bruto giveaway. Okay. So if we use concentration here, this is saying that how much it says that we're going to use this amount of concentration, but let's actually see what's the specialization info here. Are we missing? Yeah, we're missing like 19 points in here, which would give us 34 skill. So let's add 34 skill here. So with this we would be making about this amount of stuff. Let's go with a framework rank 2 as well. And I'm assuming it assumes our consumable. So right now, this is giving me 31 gold per concentration, right? Which is pretty decent, right? 31 gold. So now, if we go back to a bit of what I would usually do, okay? Like, let's say this recipe, and we do like a simulation mode with, again, rank 2 materials. And we get, again, the framework. And here, if we do like, do we see the average profit? Now we're at 23 gold per, I mean, if we do like the search again, yeah, we're at 23 gold. So we really just won 8 gold per point of concentration, right? If we multiply this by the 1700, now we're only getting like 58,000 gold from this recipe, right? So we would pay this recipe in like 1.5 months. So is this worth it? Maybe, right? I think if the prices stay good for a very, very long time, this is absolutely worth it. But since we don't know the future, maybe there's kind of a safer route. So I think Cavalry's March is also something that you can buy just for acuity, right? So let's see if this one, right? If we, I mean, we don't have like the correct build for this one. Let's see if we can find, where did I put my points on this? Enchanter. So we can only do like chests and weapons, right? So let's see. Yeah, this one is a wanky recipe. This is a recipe that comes from Awakening the Machine. If you have an enchanter, you might want to do Awakening the Machine because this is a really good recipe here. Look at the gold per concentration on this recipe. It's really, really solid. Really, really solid because not a lot of people have this recipe and it's best in slot for many, many people. All right. I'm trying to see. I think that all of these. Oh yeah, Radiant Power is also one of the very, very good recipes, I believe. Let's see. I think I'm missing a lot of yeah, so 45 flames would give me 60 skill. So that's something. And here I would get like something like 95 skill here, right? In a situation like this, we would get still 29 gold. But again, Authority of Radiant Power. If we go into Radiant Power, the cheapest one is 50,000 gold, which is a lot cheaper. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm like, huh, that might be actually worth it to get this, right? Because now, with this really, really good price, we're talking about a serious, serious amount of gold here. And if we go into here again, and we can check on the auction house, these are really expensive, but there's a lot more people that have this, right? And the question I have is, how do you actually get this recipe? It's a drop from a dungeon, right? Which is the Prioress Murray from Priory of the Sacred Flame. So I'm assuming a lot of people got this kind of by accident. But yeah, still, a lot of people are getting this recipe compared to Authority of the Depths, I think. Because Authority of the Depths is from Queen Ensorek. I wonder if you can get it on LFR, right? Is it very long to do the queen on LFR? I'm assuming it's pretty long, right? I'm assuming it's a pretty long process. But that would be kind of really cool to do. Okay, I think there's a pretty big argument when it comes to like getting some of these recipes. Like, how do we get this one? Severed threads packed. It's a dread. It's a what? Chant of the winged grace. It says severed threads packed. Is it just that you can buy if you have enough reputation? Let's check. Chant of winged grace. Chant of winged grace. Let's see if there's a comment. This is recipe from the General's War Chest on a level 78 raid whose professional or alchemy inscription. Now there's no level requirement or professional requirement to loot it. So how do you get this? Is it from doing... Oh, it's just from the General. Okay. So you would need to change... Okay, I'm never, ever going to do this. So let's just move on. I think that some of them are from... yeah. This is a recipe that I was thinking of maybe buying. As I don't know if it's really good though. Let's go into simulation mode and use this. Oh, actually, we can just change this, right? Boom. Boom. So if we had something like this and we have this at 0, right? This is a really, really good gold per... Is this a good sell rate? Yeah. Oh, this is the same, right? Let's try this this one here. We use rank 2 materials. And we go to where did I get the... Okay, so this is specialization info. Is it here? Yeah. So here I could put 20 and 20. So here I would get something like 24 gold. So this is really, really good here. And let me kind of show you these recipes. And this is something I wanted to show you today too. Hello, Wilsey. How you doing? Nice to see you. So let me show you what I just got off stream. That's severed threads at rank 21. So why is this relevant? Well, you'll have the cornering the market rank 2, which means you can exchange 100 resonance crystal for 100 cash. And that's really, really fucking good, right? You go into the currencies. I have 39,490 we'll get there resonance crystal, which means technically I can get 40,000 cash because I was running low on cash, and I'm sure that some people who are doing alt armies might struggle to get the cash that they want, right? So what we're gonna do here is get a bunch of cash because I want to get potentially these recipes, right? It says a lot of my characters need this, so I think that my next enchanter is gonna get exactly these recipes that I just showed, right? These recipes are pretty good because they have a higher profit right now, and the reason why they're good is simply because you have more options than some other people have, right? So here, I don't know where's the trader. Do I need to talk to you? Oh, this is something I didn't even check. Pheromones, uncovered threads. Oh, can we just... Where is the guy that we can maybe buy cash from? Maybe it's you?
What treasures I have.
What do you have for sale? Weaver's Lair profession table. Is this something that's useful?
Enjoy my offerings.
Oh my god, I don't know where I could really find the person. I haven't done... I'm sure that there's quest queue that would be very, very valuable for me to do. But I just don't do it. Oh wait, trade partner. Check out Meh. Are you trade partners? Let's go check trade partners just in case. Or we can check on Wildhead first. Trade partners. Do we have like some comments in here?
No, God!
Leads to nothing ventured, which becomes a 5 quest hagging with fuck, we don't want that. So let's check cornering the market. We have some ads right now. Okay, so is there like something here that we can have reward from? Contain in the Weaver's Trove. Silk cash purse. Now, these are the rewards from the thing, right? It's down the stairs where you were before. Oh, thank you so much. Down the stairs where I was before. So probably in here, somewhere around here. You, cash currency exchange. Oh my god, thank you so much, Raphael. So, I can... Oh, I can get... Okay, I can get these. So here I could... Can I buy... Let's go with TSM with this. So let's just buy a bunch of these, yeah? There we go. And now we'll have a bunch of cash. Oh! Oh, baby, that's good. We love to see all this cash. Beautiful. Technically, we could, you know, I think you saw this here, but there are pets that you can buy with cash, right? So we could buy this jump pet, right? Let's actually see the price of jump. It's not here. Yeah, jump is apparently like 13,000 gold. Not that good. Used to be good, but still for 2,200. Like, so like if you, let's say that you are able to sell it for 20,000 gold and you divide this by 2,250, you could say that resonance crystals are cash and resonance crystals are worth 8 or almost 9 gold each, right? If you can sell this pet for 20,000 gold on a regular basis. That's something that looks pretty decent to me, considering that you get those pretty passively. Right now, I'm not going to do that because I need the cash for recipes and other things, right? So, as far as this particular character, if we look at the recipe that we were looking here, right? So let's see here the specialization info. This is what I kind of want to see. I want to find characters that are kind of close to getting something like this, right? So it's Nerebrial and Terrestrial. So this is the path that we want, right? This is the path that we would want. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're kind of looking at... let me show you, because for some people who missed it, you were from this trader here. You can trade Resonance Crystal, right? For cash. You need the knowledge, not the knowledge, but the reputation to do this, right? So I can trade my Resonance Crystal for cash right here on a 1-to-1 basis. So we just got 2,000 cash. You need to have 21 with the severed threads here. The way that I get this reputation is very, very simple, by the way. I really just do the quest in here. The quest in here that tells you to do like 100% with one of the guys. I always pick up the Weaver. Okay, if you look at my reputation with the 3 guys, this guy is 9 out of 9. This guy is 4 out of 9, and this guy is 5 out of 9. This is just kind of passive stuff. Something that you can do as well is the weekly dungeon. The weekly dungeon, you can kind of choose which faction that you help. And with this cash, we're actually checking these recipes. So there's a lot of recipes. Actually, let's go to the City of Threads, because I kind of want to show you some of the interesting stuff. So in here, right, there's a lot of vendors that can sell you profession recipes, okay? And these recipes can be somewhat turned into gold, right? But you need 1,500 cash to buy each recipe. So let's try and find some of these recipes. I think the easiest one to get is to show is the one that I just talked about. It's the enchanting recipes. So if you go to this character here, you can buy these two recipes here: the bracer enchant with the chant of armored leech and the chant of armored avoidance. And you can buy them for 1500 cash and 150 acuity. So this is an expensive recipe when you think about it. But is it like that expensive, right? Is it that expensive? That's really up to you to decide. You can also get like all of the profession bags if you want. If you're a tailor, like your tailor will have just so many of these recipes that they need, right? If we go into tailoring and we go into all of the embroidered bags, you see you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I think I have already some of them. 9, 10, 11, right? So if you want to get all of the bag recipes, you'll need to do 11 times 1500 cash. You'll need to pay 16,500 cash to get all of the bag recipes on your tailor, and you'll also need, right, 1650 artisan acuity, which is not too easy to get. So if you really want to have like the best tailor in the world, you'll need this, and this is like a pain in the ass to get, right? Absolute pain in the ass to get. So I thought that was kind of an interesting thing to say, to mention. But yeah, this can be purchased on the auction house. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I thought it was a pretty interesting thing to mention, because yeah, now that I have access to all of this cash, I'm thinking of getting some of these recipes, especially the recipes that this person is selling here, the two enchanting recipes, right? These are going to be really, really good if I want to make some gold. But just for fun, I'm kind of curious to see what the other trainers are selling, right? The other recipes from other trainers, fun and fish. So here, no, this guy's not selling anything. I know that I can kind of struggle to find. So this is a clerk. What's this? What is this? Recipe, everything on a stick. So if you want to craft everything on a stick, that's 1500 cash right here. What's this? Larva logs? Yeah, oh, this one also. Okay, they're all saying the same thing? Okay. That seems logical. Are they all kind of trying to get your business or something? Cooking trainer. I gotta say, I'm so lost in this place. Mining and blacksmithing. So let's see if there's a recipe here. So there is this charge slicer here. Is a recipe that you can get from this. And the core forged skeleton key. Maybe good in the future, this thing. General's expertise. You can get like a toy. You can visualize the detection of radius guards in the city of Freds. You've learned much from the general. Okay, but you need to kind of activate it. That's kind of shitty if you have to activate it. Okay. What about you? Jewel crafting. Jewel crafting can get the ominous energy crystal. Huh, I wonder if this is decent. The sifted cave sand for jewel crafting as well. And obviously the bag. Okay. I wonder if there's not like something that you can do as an exchange as well for some materials. This is alchemy. Let's check if there's an alchemy recipe. I don't think there's any alchemy recipes. Ah, the bag, yeah. The bag. Wait, what is this? Fragrance? Fits in your fragrance socket. Mastery granted is determined by the socketed item. Oh, this is a gem? Inscrutable fragrance. The fuck is that? Vizier's influence. Okay. Let's see. Is there I'm sure that there's more. Herbalism trainer here, but it doesn't have a thing, right? This we already did. This is a pet battle master. This guy probably sells maybe some other pets. Or not. What about you? No. Little buddy biscuits. Heals and resurrects all of your battle pets by 100%. Oh, so this is kind of a crafted bandage? This is a crafted bandage? And are they sellable on the auction house? This seems like it's BOE. Little buddy biscuits. Wait. It's right here. Little buddy biscuits. These are 100 gold each. Oh. Let's actually see how much gold this would give me, right? So, you'll get 25 multiplied by the 130. Okay. So this is the amount of sales that you would get divided by 445. So here you would get 7 gold for each point of cash here. But this is a very interesting item because if you're doing pet battles, instead of trying to get the bandages, right? I have some bandages on me actually, right? Instead of doing like using the bandages, which are kind of sometimes like they're not expensive. You can use a pet charm to get 5 bandages, but maybe I'm starting to think since a pet charm for me is worth about 300 gold, that would cost me about 60 gold. Now it's still cheaper to get the bandages with pet charms, but this is pretty cool. I'm happy that they're bringing this in the game, and something that's very interesting about this is that right now, they're 129 gold, right? But in the future, when cash is kind of worthless, maybe these are going to be like 20 gold, or they're going to be like forgotten. So this is a very good bandage for the pets. And yeah, there's also the recipe, and I'm kind of wondering if this recipe is good or not. So because I don't know any of these items here, but maybe this is a really good recipe. Let's put this. I'm gonna put this on my list here. Let's put this on the list. Little buddy biscuits, because this is really interesting. I know that a lot of people are gonna be like, "What's interesting about this?" That's okay. Okay, you can be not agreeing. Okay, so this is interesting. So let's check the price also of Itch Bite. So right now, the region price is 35,000 gold. On my server is 16,000 gold. And Fringe is 32,000 gold on my server. So in a situation like this is a really good gold per cash here, right? I can sell it for 32,000 gold, right? Divided by the 2,250. That's 14 gold per cash. 14 gold per cash is pretty nuts because I think you can farm like thousands of cash per hour, especially if resonance crystal can be traded for 1 cash. Just a thought. Okay, let's see if we can find some more of these dudes. Oh, I can gather information from you, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Where's the information gathered? Okay, so this is the satchel for herbalism. What's the Pharaoh escape? Huh. May the spores be with you. Let's try and find more of these. Okay, so this is again the pet battle. I'm lost in this stupid city, to be honest. But still, now that we have access to all of the freaking cash in the world, we need to check those things. Maybe there's people here. This is a web wares. Web wares?
What brought you here?
Okay, so this is tailoring, okay? And they're selling both the same things, okay. I wish it was kind of clearer. Oh, I do have vendors on my thing, right? Let's show some vendors. Okay, so wait. General's expertise. This guy's selling more stuff. Kind of a weird vendor. Okay. Are you... Again, this is cooks. Let's go like north. I think it's this way that we need to go. Like over here, maybe. CD Ravel. Okay, so this is one of the... Okay. Nothing too special here. And if we go this way... It says, here's his assistant. The alchemist robe. I feel like there's so much into this city that I have no idea what's going on. But that there... Maybe there's like some secrets in here. Probably there is, but I'm kind of not in a... I'm not a fan of this kind of... No, I am a fan of this content, but I'm not enough to really kind of explore it enough, right? I have too many things to do in the game. Oh, tailoring trainer. This guy is gonna sell some stuff, right? Okay, so I guess the enchanting recipes are really the only ones that I want. Maybe the blacksmithing recipe could be useful to get at some point. But in general, it's nothing like kind of too important for me. Oh well. Still, I think what I would like to check is if my enchanters are able to do this. Okay, let's do two things. You are gonna sell enchants, and then you're gonna disconnect. Okay. I don't know if we're having 274,000 gold now from items we just crafted, and we got way more in our bags right now. Speaking of, I think not all of them are in the groups. Oh, this needs to go into like the minimum profit of 1,000. Is this a crafting cost here? No. Let's go to something like this then. Boom. We need to go into post 5 for this, 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 this. Boom. Don't care. Okay. Let's post one more time, and then we can close this account and go on the other side. There we go. So I want to test the concentration gold for the other region. So let's log out. I think Stash Druid is gonna be kind of my guy that I do this on. And I know now where I'm gonna go with my next new enchanters. I'm gonna have more enchanters, and I know gonna check. Let me see. So I need I think it was Stash Druid that we need to check. Oh, I'm not sure he's good enough of I guess we can kind of compare, all right? We can kind of compare. So I have a list of prices here, okay? Let me get these prices here. So this is from someone from the stream, which I cannot see because I'm in streamer mode thing. But I want to check if we can make like some decent stuff here. So let's go into the Brutosaur. Let's actually see how much knowledge this guy has. He has not that much. This is something I want to check too. Okay, so this guy needs to get the recipe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This guy is gonna go purchase the recipe that we just saw for Kej. All right, because if we go in here, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have like the best thing for that, right? So if we go to here, and if we go into specialization info, we'll have everything. Beautiful. All right. So let's go towards this. Let's go get this recipe, and then we'll do the alchemy, because this character doesn't fit what we want to do. All right. Let's see. Okay. So let's go to the city of Freds over here. Is this like where is this the enchanting trainer? No, right? I wish it would be kind of clearer where he is, but I'm pretty sure it's roughly where I put my mark. No, it's more north. So it's in here, right? Yeah, boy. Okay, so we'll need to grab some cash. So here, transfer max confirm. There we go. And now, oh, I didn't even check, but we do have enough acuity. So I don't know which one is better. Is it leech or avoidance? Let's actually see. Hey Jess, how you doing? See you. So let's see which one is the most expensive right now. And not the most expensive, but has the best sell rate. So let's check. This one has a sell rate of 0.246, and this one has a sell rate of 0.254. So it's basically the same thing. So avoidance is 47. So I guess leech is better right now, it seems. So let's buy the leech.
Hello.
There we go.
Back to work.
So we're gonna get them. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna grab it, and we're gonna set it as a favorite. Okay, maybe this one could also be set as a favorite because this is kind of a special recipe for us. We didn't really check. Doesn't matter. We're happy. All right. So let's go back to the city, and then we'll go to an alchemist's. To see if EU can make some decent gold with alchemy. To be honest, like I don't know if I don't know for EU. So that's why you know, I'm making this build right now for alchemy, and if I'm providing information that is not really helping EU, that's kind of important to verify. So let's go on my best alchemist, right? This is my best alchemist. We'll see if my best alchemist can make a decent profit here, right? This is pretty exciting. It's kind of crazy how much NA has an easier time at EU, but yeah. Okay, so do we still have the flask spillover? Okay, so we'll need to get the flask spillover. So let's do it with this one. So let's do 10 here. Okay. Let's get the buff, the flask, the file. Oh, we didn't send this. We need to send this. Doesn't matter. All right. There we go. So now we'll go into, for File of Alchemical Chaos, we'll add all of the materials that we're going to use. Okay, so rank 2, rank 2, rank 2. And then we're going to go into Price Override. Okay. And we're going to enter all of the items in here. So we need a Gilded Vial. So for this, I did get someone to tell me. So Gilded Vials is 99 gold. Save. Then we got a Lure Drop. We need Lure Drop. Lure Drop is 32 gold, which is very similar. Save. Then we got Orbinid. Orbinid is at 12 gold. Okay. Then we got Blessing Blossom, which is at about 8 gold. Then we got Arator's Spear, which is 19 gold, which is much cheaper. Okay. And what else? Do we have anything else here? No. Okay, so result, you can have, you don't have mirror powder, right? It doesn't really matter. Okay. If we use like the result item, which is a file of this is going to be 1221 gold. All right. So, with this information right now, I can say that for EU, if you have a really good build, you can still make 14,000 gold, 14 gold per point of concentration. So, I guess this is something that should absolutely be great, even for EU. So that's something that's very nice to check out. I'm pretty happy that this is actually happening. Oh yeah, baby. I was kind of scared that this was kind of bad for EU, but yeah, this is still like really, really solid. So very, very happy about that. Very happy about that. There you go. So let's clear all because we don't need this anymore. And in here, so there's a gold, 4 gold more on MA than on EU for this recipe, for example. Still pretty solid. Have you made an account on EU? I used to play on EU for like 10 years before coming to NA. For some time I was on both NA and EU, but was mostly playing on EU. But then I kind of decided to just leave EU and go full on NA, where the gold is flowing a bit more. So yeah, I'm a trader. I'm one of those trader people, you know. So I'm kind of wondering. I will probably check for this recipe in a different time. Let me just check a few things here. So we did do this. We did do a crushing test. This was done. This was done. Like Thaumaturgy was so good. Like we just kind of did it here, and we just made like 40,000 gold in about 40 minutes. I want to say. So that was really, really good. We can actually fix the borders as well, because I'm not some freaking monster. I know this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And now we want to change the colors to white. And we want to have this because it's very, very important, okay? Otherwise, I'm sad, okay? Now we want to change the borders to black. You have no idea how much time I spend in my spreadsheet just kind of making the borders look nice. And now I'm happy, okay? Now I'm happy. I mean, if you want, Jess, you can see the VOD. At the end of the stream, you can see the VOD on YouTube. I can kind of link the YouTube. But yeah, all of my VODs are now on YouTube, and that's like pretty nice. Because we can... You can pause, you can kind of rewind, you can listen to what you were precisely doing. And something that I do with my VODs is I have timestamps. So you can see when I did the thaumaturgy, when I did the concentration spending, for example. You loved your video on Covenant? Yeah, man, I want to make an update on the Shadowlands mission table. Because a few things are kind of decent right now, so I kind of wanted to yeah. Oh yeah, the way that you did the mission table, I haven't done since the start of the War Within. I haven't done a single mission table because I just didn't have the time. And right now, there's just too many good things to make gold from. So I kind of decided not to do it. But it's not like it's bad or whatever. It's just like, yeah, it's not so so crazy. Something in here I haven't checked, but this is my letter worker. We have like a this guy has a full concentration. This character does some crafting equipment for me from time to time, so it's not like it's worthless what he does. But yeah, I could check if there is like a leatherworking opportunity here. I'm super bad. I've been away for a bit. I mean, I sometimes it's okay to not be like, I wish that I was not as good sometimes as making gold, because there's a challenge in front of you that's really fun to solve, right? Right now I feel like my challenge is different right now. It's more of a min-maxing challenge. But this is something that you can, if you really want to do this, you can absolutely become like really, really good at gold making if you want. But yeah, do you want to spend the time doing this? Do you want to... I think that for me, the thing that makes it just so easy to make gold is because I find this very fun, right? If you can make your gold making fun, you'll never need any gold anymore, right? Because you'll always have so much gold because you're having fun while you're getting it. So if you can find some ways that it's fun for you to make gold, freaking go for it, you know? That's how I would verbalize it. So here we'll do, because I have no idea if this changed. Last time I checked this was absolutely garbage to do like concentration on this profession. And right now we have 6 gold. But here's the thing that I'm kind of worried about, is that this here has a terrible sell rate. So even if I do like this has not a good sell rate. This doesn't sell. That's the does this sell better? I would rather go for something that sells better. This sells a bit better. Yeah, let's go for this one. Go for this one. We're probably going to use rank 2 materials here. And we need to get the average profit here. Yeah, we want to use rank 2 materials. Even this one, we're going to use rank 3 materials, right? Yeah. So here, yeah, this is okay. Like almost 4 gold per concentration. We're going to be rich. Oh, we should switch to multi-craft tool. There you go. It's going to be even better. So yeah, let's do a few of these. Oh boy, we got the shot of Dave with the raid. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. Here with the raid. What's up, Kamali? Shout out to the Shaw of Raid.
This might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
There you go. If you're wondering who's singing that beautiful song, that's Dave, right? The Shaw of Dave. Go check him out on Twitch. How you doing, Dave? The Shot of Raid. Oh, Dave, make sure to buy a ticket. Make sure to buy a ticket to get a Brutosaur giveaway, right? Right now, if you purchase a ticket with channel points for 666 channel points, you have a chance to win a Brutosaur. If you already have the Brutosaur, which you probably do, I will give you equal shop value, so you can get like $90 of store mounts of your choice, right? Or whatever you want in the store. It could be game time, it can be whatever you want. So make sure to check this out. And as I don't know, Tamer, I don't know. Do you speak French, Tamer? Because Tamer in French means your mom. You know, ta mère means your mom. Ah, you speak French. I was like, this is I should call you your mom. There you go. If I don't win it from you, you and Metcat and Earth are all pitching in to buying me one. There's no way that you haven't bought this mount already, Dave. There's just no world where you haven't bought this mount. I just cannot believe it if that's the case. Right? You have to get this mount. This mount's so good with the mailbox, man. So good. Alright, get me a second. I need to check something while you can look at my full face, right? Full screen right now. Some people I know are getting pretty excited, right? Some people are getting pretty excited. Am I right? So let me see. Oh, we got an ooh in here. That's good. I guess that's gonna be since Dave just rated me gracefully, I think it's time to end the stream, right? But before you leave, let me show you a few things, okay? Like right now, you can check out my website if you're looking for some more gold making content, right? All of these beautiful gold making articles. Thank you so much. And in here, you can have the newsletter. If you put your email here, you're going to receive emails when there's a new article. Take care, Dave. Thank you so much for rating me. It's very appreciated. Also, if you want another chance at winning the Brutosaur, you can like this post in the Discord. I'll link the Discord here. Okay. But in the Discord right now, if you go to the announcement channel, okay, and you do a reaction on this post here, you'll have one more entry for the Brutosaur. All right. Also, in the Discord, you can ask your goal making questions, right? If you have some questions and you're not sure what's going on, you can get an answer like pretty fast. I check it out more than once a day. You can check some goal making screenshots to see like some interesting goal making methods. Maybe you'll find something that you like in here. Goal making info. Sometimes there's new interesting items like this thing here, right? They were about to change multi-craft and resourcefulness, and they're not going to do it in the next patch after all. So there you go. You can see like this is what they were planning to do, like change the multi-craft and the resourcefulness, but they decided to revert these changes. Sometimes you can find some special world quests, special things, changes to the game. Do I need to change my name on Discord? No, because I'm gonna contact the person from the platform that they did their thing. So like if let's say that on Discord your name is Bob, I will whisper Bob on Discord that this person won, right? So we all have like different names, but if like you, Jesse Keeney, purchased a ticket there, I will contact you on Twitch. I will not contact you on Discord, right? I will probably tell you to probably go on Discord or whatever to so that we can talk better, but there you go. And yeah, if you want to see the VOD also to see everything that we talked about today, it's going to be on YouTube, right? So let me do a exclamation point YouTube. There you go. You can also get like if you do exclamation point Bruto in the YouTube chat right now, like it is mentioned somewhere in here, right? You'll have one more entry for the giveaway. All right. So there you go. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Jess. So there you go. That's how you can win the Bruto giveaway. On top of that, let me just say thank you to Dave for the raid. That's very appreciated. Thank you. We have DJ Shami with the 12-month resub. Thank you so much with the Prime. We got also Alcym Being with the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much. Tex Lady with the 6 months. Thank you. Big thank you. Henzu with the follow. Thank you very much, Henzu. Monkey D. Luffy with the resub for 10 months with the Prime. Thank you so much, Monkey D. Luffy. Very appreciated. No Tricks with the follow not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. And thanks to Mordred Anime TCG for the follow right now. And really, everyone that just participated today or was just here, you know, it's very appreciated, even though if you don't give your whole life savings. If you're just here, that's just so much nicer to be able to have some people to talk about goal making and have a great time. So on that note, the next stream should be on Wednesday, every Wednesday at 11 a.m. EST. There's a stream, so make sure to be there on Wednesday. Love you all, and I will see you pretty soon. Take care. Bye-bye.